Jack, the camera literally shows up like this.
Oh no! That's so funny. Wait, do pretend you're reacting to something that like happened in the game. No, pull it up. Like, oh my god, like last hit game 5, someone just closed it out with something crazy. Why'd I get cut out?
I don't know. I don't know what's up with this camera.
That'll work. It'll work. Nothing's up with it. It'll be fine.
Why is it so zoomed in? What's wrong with you?
CJ's being weird.
CJ's being a goober. Hello, everybody. That happens to be in chat.
We are about to start Judge Bracket.
Judge Bracket. Hold on.
Is there a way you could scoot it a little bit more this way?
Scoot it?
Just a little bit. So it's far away from the competitors as possible. All right, so I think we're about to begin our Judge Bracket, which if you don't know, it is basically you both play Game & Watch and you both take turns doing side B judge until someone loses. That is the only rule.
I can't at everyone.
All the other rules.
Oh, fuck. Barely outside of the same. You know what? It doesn't count. No, it killed you. It killed you.
No, my inability to recover killed me.
No, that's what killed you. That counts.
Bam.
We lied on Salty Spitoon. Okay.
That counts.
So let me test the sound quality one time. We can start calling matches.
Yeah, you're the one paying. So. Yeah. Because the side beam was the one.
Why is that so small?
You die without getting hit again.
What's wrong?
Hold on.
Oh, the text is son.
I love stopping. It's just not fun with people.
Okay, it sounds good still. I'm gonna pull up the bracket for judge.
Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's where the tag goes. Why is this text so small? Here, go back to Twitch. Why is this so small?
I don't know. It wasn't like that last time. Just put, instead of winners round 1, judge bracket, just put parentheses judge. And that might make it a little bit bigger. Okay, well. Wow. Why is it so small? It's so weird.
I'm good. I don't know what we're doing.
Is this
bro.
the same one we had last time? The same
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't change anything.
this is a mode that is heavily based in luck, but also extremely skill oriented.
I agree completely. There's going to be nothing but outplaying going on in this judge bracket. And if anybody in chat doesn't say so, they're getting banned indefinitely. Correct? Right?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Yeah. All right, judge bracket. So we wanted the sibling battle first on stream, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. CJ, we're gonna start calling matches. You're just in time, Steven. I was just about to greet you. Do you want to call matches, CJ?
Sorry, I haven't lost it.
So I'm not screaming into the stream mic.
He's like a regular.
Alright, everybody, switch your friendlies. Judge bracket's about to start.
Uh-oh.
It is indeed. Wait, do you have the bracket? Do you have the bracket up? Well, he's going anyway. That works. All right, so round one, we are going to have. We're putting Yodi and Shacool Man on stream first.
Can I get Shacool Man and Yodi the screen?
Nice one.
Okay, so we're gonna have a sibling showdown here on stream.
Oh.
Game and Watch Ditto. I'm gonna judge them very hard based off of the alt they choose.
It's best of 3.
Best of 3, and then winner trying to lose trying the rest of it.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so Game and Watch, Game and Watch.
Did you tweet it out?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
So, what do you think of this matchup?
I mean, sibling rivalry. That's all I got. I think Shacool Man can have some pretty unfortunate things happen, like to them or against them.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of a wild card. I don't know too much about Yodi, but I know they're siblings, so there's a lot on the line here.
There is, and I don't think I've seen Yodi play before.
I may have seen them play
I think
on a Wi-Fi
you get a buy,
bracket.
Steven. Because the way it was organized, you get a buy, so you're just waiting on the winner of that.
Didn't spell my name right. Not surprised.
You didn't even get the decency of having your name spelled right.
I believe I expected at this point.
That's all you need.
That's
all you need. Gotta get some potato and banana man.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, CJ is actively calling matches.
You mean Volukai, sir?
It's Volakai, aka Mega Man player.
Okay, CJ.
He's pretty cool, but he's a Mega Man player. Mega Man is
kind of lame.
yeah, I would say kind of lame, but he can do some cool stuff. He can do cool stuff.
Does it matter?
Any stage. It doesn't really matter. Any legal stage. So people aren't bouncing off walls all the time. No, the problem is if we don't do legal stages, and people will be bouncing off walls the whole time, it'll take forever.
Yeah, I'm doing WarioWare because it's very small.
Okay.
That's fine.
As long as, I'd say it doesn't really matter as long as it's not going to take 30 years. You know, like Great Cave or something.
Okay, we're getting a game 1 here. We're going to WarioWare. I don't have you as a commentator. Wow,
Yeah, I am not even on the crew here. So we're going to start off with Red and White Game & Watch, you know. So here we go. And immediately we have a KO
Yeah,
from
that sounds about right.
Mr. One Shacool Man. And now I got apples.
You are allowed to eat apples.
You are allowed to eat apples, but, you know, unsportsman or going to be sportsmanlike about it.
There you go. You are now on there.
All right, I am now part of the commentary crew. We got apples for days.
All
Another
right,
9.
even game. Even game.
We do have an even game. 30 seconds in, anything can happen. And we got more apples. 0, not going to be too helpful at that percent.
Oh, we have a foul on the play.
Okay, both players opting to just go past it. And Shacool Man will get the second stock. We are now last stock situation for Yodi. Oh, the waveland into the ooh. Okay. The spot dodge.
Was that 2 once back to back?
All right. I don't know what numeral that was.
He shielded it. All right, even again.
Even completely even. Anything could happen. This is actually really terrifying because this is WarioWare. You do not live a 9. And Yodi especially doesn't live.
Is it chill if I place
Probably.
We could kick Adri out of where she is and put it there.
Is there an outlet though?
I mean, I can do it.
Okay, this is an intense game.
Just anywhere where there's a circle vector, like there or there.
Yeah, that's kind of what gets us there.
Yodi will take game 1. So who's the older, Chase or Yodi?
I believe Yodi.
All right, so older brother superiority. Here for game 1, we got a 1 over Yodi. And I don't know what the stage conflict's going to be, but WarioWare was a pretty good stage for Judge. Best of 3. Not quite. You will never get a fluke win in Judge.
No, not once.
That is why we did best of 3 to ensure that. So, what are you, Yodi? Cool man, feeling maybe a little bit concerned? Probably not, though. You know, the love doctor always has it under control. All right, so a palette swap for both, or a alt change for both. We got black versus white.
I thought Yodi was white last time.
Oh, well, definitely for our boy Shacool Man, gonna be switching to the default Game & Watch, which in my opinion is the best Game & Watch. But and immediately starting with a judge on Yodi's part, and I gotta go play.
Oh.
I do gotta go play. So I hope this isn't too fast paced to commentate for you, but I think you got it.
I should be okay.
I think you got it.
All right, we're gonna get some shenanigans into. Okay. We got wavelands.
I'm very ready.
We got lots of bonking. Got lots of bonking going on here. Oh yeah, and we get another 9. All right, Yodi up a stock. So cool, man, on his winner's side judge. All right, and he pulls it out. What do we got? Who's gonna win? Are we gonna go to a game 3? Game 3? All right, footstool into footstool. No, nothing. Uh-oh. We have foul on the play. Yeah. All right, and that's a swift 2-0 for the older brother Yodi. At least that's what I'm assuming. Riley, this is awesome. I agree. This is absolutely amazing. All right, so it looks like I don't know who's coming up next, but we're gonna have somebody. Lots of love to you too, Riley. We all hope here that you do well in your performance and that it goes well and you have a fun time. Why am I playing you round 1? Alright, chat, that is my cue to leave. I'm going to go play on stream. I'm going to be trying very hard for you guys. Hopefully I win this so skillful interaction. And I will be leaving you in the capable hands of one Mr. Chakuman.
Hello. Not maybe one of the worst Mr. Game & Watch judge players there ever was. All right, so we got a bit of a game coming up. We got line art versus the one Volakai. Personally, all bets are off. All bets are off. So, you know, what's poppin', Scrubble? I mean, it's gonna be sick. I mean, truly get hyped. Grab the kids, grab the wife over, grab the missus, husband, I don't care. I mean, you know, I think a lot of the play is how you sauce the judge. You know, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for some wave lands, some B reverses, some wave bounce side Bs. That's what I'm looking for. That's what the people want.
I haven't gotten that in a while.
And as you can see, we're figuring out controls, you know, because side B is a hard button to press, as we found out, because I misinputted it 3 times. Well, you know, I don't know how to fix that. So, truly, cry about it, Scrubble. Because I can't do a darn thing about the stream lagging. And if I could, I have no idea how to, so. Look at the mini feed. 2 years ago, someone followed. That's crazy. 2 years ago was crazy. All right, so we got our colors. Volkai on the red. Going to Pac-Land. A good stage. Lionheart with the first one, an 8 classic. Ooh, I got a 6. I mean, Lionheart's winning right now. Crazy win, and he's got the heal. None of it even mattered. 8's a terrible win. Why is 8 so bad? Ooh, I mean, Lionheart's just too good. He's just, I mean, they talk about Lionheart's side B. Ooh. Oh, I think it's actually the sides. I think right side is worse for judges. And now you got, the 3s are really changing up the game right now. They're switching the sides. The key, unlocking the secret to judge. The taunt. He knows he's not going to get hit. Oh, the puff takes a smoke before it. What is this? They're cheating, literal cheating. Oh my God. You see? Judge never lies. Judge never lies. Oh, and it lies. Okay, Judge lies. But this is really, they're both playing honest characters, and I think that's all we can ask for. What's really funny is that Chatty is not even here. Oh my God, it's last stock. Oh! Dude! I mean, they talk about the Lionheart straight out of Spawn side B. They talk about it. It always works. It's his classic strat. He throws, he comes back with the invincibility, gets the free judge, even though it's already free. Yeah. Oh, wow, never mind. Well, I've been commentating completely wrong then. That's really funny. So actually, Lionheart sucks. I lied. Volkai is the best. I was going off the sides they were on the screen. They're a bunch of weirdos playing opposite sides that they're on. That's crazy. So basically, doing great so far. All right. So, they talk about the Volkai straight out of Spawn side B. They talk about it. Oh, they really need to not. Oh, instant 9. Love to see it. Oh, you love the footstools. Why is 8 so bad? 8 should be way better. 8 should be like a berry. There should be a lot of things that 8 should do. 8 should be its own mini 9. There should be a reroll. One should spawn. Ooh! This game sucks. Okay, this game sucks. Lionheart is just not believing in the heart of the cards. He needs to believe in the heart of the cards, and I think we're gonna go through an anime plot. I think Lionheart wins these. Truly, truly, truly. Oh, the one's not helping though. A jab. Oh. I mean, that's it. Really a sweep. I mean, he's a little too good. Maybe it's a skill issue. The argument could be made that it's a skill issue. I mean, that's gonna affect his singles bracket. I mean, there's no way he's coming back from that. And you hate to see it, really. So we're just gonna name bad player. Bad player. So bad player lost and Volakai won. And that's just the story. A tale is all this time, really. But yeah. I mean, truly a crazy game though. There was a story going on with that one. Tell me, dear one viewer named Scrubble. What's poppin'? What do you think of Judge singles? Hi, Diane. What's poppin'? Love to see it. It's me, Chase. Love to see the. I'm programming a project. Yodi on stream for the second time. The GOAT. We love Yodi on stream. Everyone talks about Yodi. Also, programming a projector. First of all, why? Second of all, sick. Third of all, true. Seth's soul is in jeopardy. Alrighty. Brent, B player 1. Yeah. Alrighty. We got Yodi versus Waffle. In a crazy matchup. So, I mean, we've already seen Yodi. We've already seen Yodi's just raw skill in pressing the side B button, completely destroying me. I played against Yodi, or my brother, as they call him. Oh, nice. I mean, it is the best side bracket. They talk about how good this side bracket is. This is way better than doubles. I mean, I was thinking doubles? Nah, I don't want to watch doubles. I want to watch Judge. That's what I was always thinking. I never was like, you know. A save of replay. They want to go VOD review. I'm very glad that we're streaming this, because this is a very much a VOD review kind of game, where you're going to want to go back and see what you did wrong. You know, check every time you got hit and think, why'd that happen? And usually the answer is you're bad.
All right, so my match was pretty intense.
What happened? What happened?
With Rav McBilly, he's very lucky. He's a very lucky player.
No, I think luck has nothing to do with it. This is not a luck-based game. Oh.
Looks like we had a... Okay, well...
Well, we're going back home, Benny.
That'll do it.
I don't get it.
So I took game 1.
Classic.
And then Alton took game 2 and 3. The last game was last stock, but Alton got the timely 9.
The tiny.
I won game 1 off of a 6.
Oh, off of a 6?
Yeah.
Let's go. Tell me, Josiah, as a gamer yourself.
Yeah.
How do you win at Judge? What's the strategies we're going at it? You know.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't start training for this bracket until like about 7 days ago.
I mean, I think that's all you need, really. I
So-
think it's good to take a break.
And I was like meditating on what it takes to get a 9. I didn't really get the most definitive answer, as you can see. It didn't exactly pan out for me. But I'm definitely planning on working more on it for the next time we have a Judge bracket.
Yeah. I think a
good
lot
luck.
of it is in the sauce beforehand. You know,
Yeah.
some wave bounces. You know,
Yeah,
some air dodges. I mean, what is that? Oh, there you go. There you
So we
go.
got Yodi and Waffle.
Yodi and Waffle.
So I think both of them are definitely Game Watch players.
They're both Game and Watch
Wait,
players.
Chickle Man and who? You throw okay.
Alright, well, I gotta go and play.
Okay,
I want to see one. All right, there we go.
I will take over the commentary here. So we just got Josai, and here's my Twitter. Please follow me. I need followers for reasons. All right. So this is game one. The laptop is kind of overheating, but that will be a 9 for Waffle right off the bat. So is this winner? This is winner's round 2. I'm a fool. Forgive my mistakes. Anyway, winner's round 2. And we are even on stocks. Yodi getting the 9 there to even things up. Got a little bit of movement beforehand. Like you do. So all right, and it's really interesting watching how people opt to play this, because a lot of people opt to play center stage, a lot of people opt to play around the ledge so that the 9 is guaranteed to kill. It's really up to you on whether you would, you know, because if you DI it at center stage at 0, you'll live, and a lot of people have like the moral obligation to give you the stock, so they'll be like, oh, let's just play at ledge, and I'm not sure what that DI was. I think it was a homie DI for so that he would get the kill from the 9, and game 1 will go to Waffle. It's really interesting though. There's a lot of different approaches one can take to this. You know? There's a lot of strategy behind it. What's up, Riley? How you doing? I just saw the chat. I'm in the sound booth right now. I'm programming a projector while I watch Seth Soul in Jeopardy. That's some quality entertainment, dude. So game 2, WarioWare. And the thing about WarioWare is that the blast zones are super close on the side. I know I said this earlier when I was commentating. The side blast zones are a lot closer, so if you do get a 9, even at center stage, it might just kill. So, yep, that singles today should be really fun. Definitely want to have some fun here with this bracket for the first Salty back in a few months, since last semester, actually. So, had a really cool season last semester. It was cool to be back for offline. And so this will be the first event of this semester. But we do have a lot of time left. It's only February. And so far, no one is taking a stock. A lot of nothing happening so far in terms of 9s. All right, Yodi will take the first stock there with the crisp 9, and that'll be the 6. And good DI from Yodi to live that. The 6 actually sends at a really awkward angle. And yep, that will even the stocks. All right, and 5 is really funny. Is it 5 where it sends behind and makes you tech? That one's really funny. All right, and 9 there, and Waffle with a stock advantage and a game lead here. But just like that, even stocks. So Yodi and Waffle, very intense showdown here. I haven't seen Yodi play before, but and that will be the side to Waffle. All right, that will be a 2-0 for Waffle, I believe. And Waffle is Waffle has not dropped a game yet. Looking like a Game & Watch player. Also, these were the wrong alts, so I do apologize to the players. All right, so Waffle will move on to winner semis here in Judge Bracket. Rat McGrilly screaming that it's all going according to plan. Not the most reassuring thing. Okay, I played the loser of H. So, Flystro and Volakai. What was it? What was your set? 2-1 you? Okay. And Jokario will be moving on to winners semis as well. Against a Waffle. Or no, sorry, not against Waffle. Against the winner of Flystro and Volakai.
My controller is completely dead, so I'm trying.
Okay.
Completely.
So, you guys are you and Adria are both in winner semis now. You
I'm going against.
no, it's like this.
Oh,
So you're waiting on that. Will's waiting on this.
I just see this.
So I am in losers round 2, waiting on either Fleister or Volca. So I don't know who's gonna be on stream now.
Let's go. Now we might get a chance to play. It was so funny because second game, first game like took a while. It was close.
Yeah, this has been a
Game, I got the 3-stock.
it's been a funny bracket so far.
Almost got 3 nines back.
I guess we'll have the winner of Fleister Volokai versus Jacario on stream whenever that is over. It should be any minute now. I don't know. We'll find out. How you guys doing tonight? It's a lovely Saturday. Today was actually supposed to be Cat Clash 2, but we had to delay it until April. So definitely keep an eye out for news regarding that because it's probably going to be April 2nd if you look at the Smash GG page. Okay, Rat McBilly and Steven still go ongoing. I'm looking. I have a feeling Rat McBilly might win this bracket. I have a feeling it's going to be Rat McBilly or it's going to be
They said you can DI it.
Rat McBilly. Or if I'm choosing from the other side of the bracket, I could see Jacario. I could see whoever wins between Flystone and Volokai, I could see winning too. You know, it's just about luck and also a lot of skill, so it's hard to gauge. So we are waiting on 2 different sets. And wait, did you win, Alton? Did you win? No, I lost to the future grand champion. Such an unlucky bracket. No!
How did I know that would happen?
Lionheart, the O2er.
I am a filthy O2er. So now I
So,
have to come back to
so now you have to
commentary.
commentate this, which
I
is
do.
incredible. So we're gonna have Waffle and Rat McBilly. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be I thought it was gonna be Jacario and whoever wins that set, but that set's been going on for like 30 minutes. So we're gonna give them their time. So Waffle. I'm gonna do it right, Alton. Don't worry.
No, you didn't. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, that is right. I forgot there's no cap.
You have no faith in me.
I really don't.
All right.
No, literally, I got more. Okay, at least 50% of my judges were 1s and 2s.
What are you, Lionheart SSV?
That's just you.
Okay. And I don't know what alts we're going with here, but I'm very harsh on the alt picks. I'll say that.
But what do you think about red?
Red's good. Red's good. Blue is good. This one's okay. This one's amazing.
What is that? Oh, the green?
Oh no, that one. Default.
Oh,
Default's amazing. Sorry.
default's funny.
All right, so this is winner semifinals.
Semis.
Winner semis. The up and coming stars. Winner semis. Don't worry, guys. I'm certified in typing. Oh my God. Maybe not. Never mind. All right, so 0-0. Waffle Rat McBilly. These two actually played in singles at another tournament the other day. Really good sets. So
Right.
there's some existing, very strong tension that is about to be unleashed in this video game.
I agree. There's
know?
a lot of stock in this game. This is a clear shot to winners finals for one of these two
Yeah.
lovely players.
This determines winners finals at least on this side, and then we're gonna see who wins between
Also,
whoever wins that and then Adri
I will say,
or Jacario.
of course, the longtime zero suit main goes 0-2 in a luck-based bracket. That's crazy.
Because it's all skill. I'm 0-1 right now, so yeah, Fox players too, dude, and Diddy.
It's always the
Only
characters that
skill.
get the most unfortunate stuff happen to them.
All right, so I think they went PS2. Let's see
PS2
what else
is
we
where
got.
the best games happen.
So, okay, Waffle's pick is horrendous.
You don't like the white?
No. And then Piss is okay. It's okay.
Okay.
What? Game 1, PS2?
PS2 makes the best games.
PS2, it does indeed. But, okay, we're
Oh my
opting.
god, I would have streamed.
We are opting for, and Rabbit Billy immediately with a 9. And we are opting for the ledge variant of the 9 gameplay, which means the players play around the ledge, as you can see, so that 9s are guaranteed to kill.
Absolutely.
Because if you hit a 9 at center stage on PS2, it doesn't kill. Unless you homie DI. And I mean really homie DI. Alright, so Rabbit Billy, early stock lead. Actually, nope. I missed something. I blinked. So we are on even stocks
There
here.
was a 9. Oh!
So much aura there behind that 9. That was a mean one. And Waffle with a stock lead right now. And Rabbit Billy needs to come up with something here. And it will. It'll be a 9 immediately.
What a great way to come back off of the Halo platform, do a little bit of fun stuff, and then immediately get the game back to even.
Yeah. Another funny thing about Judge is that I've seen Judge games go down to like 3 minutes sometimes, and then other times it's just done in a
He's
minute.
doing the homie thing of if you miss it, oh!
And Rabbit Billy with the 1-0 lead.
Wow.
Super intense game 1. Very, very, very fast-paced, high-octane gameplay.
Okay, after this tournament, I never want to hear Alton say that his luck is bad ever again. And I'm sorry, I know I said Alton, but
And
Rob McGilly.
on
That's
the
what we're
other side-
talking about.
Other side of winners semis, we have Jacario and Flystro, which is what a matchup.
Didn't you predict?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yes. See, luck is one thing that is easy to predict. Not always, but sometimes. Anyway, a palette chain or an alt chain. I don't know if I keep saying that. From Rabbit Billy.
We're going to palette
He
chain.
did the same thing against me.
Oh!
The Blueberry Game & Watch and the walk-up immediate 9. Are you kidding me? Rabbit Billy has been
Waffles down big here.
praying to all the
Oh,
gods,
no!
all of them, and it is currently 3-1. Are you
It
kidding
doesn't
me?
matter what you do when the
If
Rat
this,
King,
I swear to God, if this kills, I swear.
when the Rat King starts moving, he
Yeah.
doesn't stop.
Yeah. Very true, very true, very true. And Waffle right now needs to make up this 2-stock deficit, and it is becoming increasingly difficult with all of these,
Okay.
with all these misses. He needs to, and they're stuck
And
right
there's
here,
the
and he
9.
will.
Okay, there's 1-9.
So that was.
He's not out of it. Waffle is
Right.
not out of this.
Waffle
gotta
is not
see.
quite out of this. Here we go. He
Oh,
gets it.
whiffs it.
Oh, and that interesting maneuver. And Mario
Right.
Billy will get. Ooh.
8, but not. Oh no!
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 Controversial moment. I think Rabbit Billy should probably run off.
Oh no! That's so unfortunate.
Controversy. I think that Rabbit Billy should do the right thing and run off the stage. Wait, who was it who ran off? Who ran off? Oh, Blueberry one is Will. I thought it was.
Oh really?
Yeah, just run off. That
No.
works.
Oh well.
Because Owen got the 9 kill.
Oh, I completely thought this was flipped.
Yeah, I did too. I thought Alton was Blueberry, but anyway, the power of
Oh, no
Waffle,
way.
and it doesn't kill yet. Oh, but the homie DI.
The homie DI. It doesn't
No,
have
you
to.
can. You can. All right.
And that's
so,
how the first half of Winter Semis will
so
go.
that will be 2-0 for Rabbit Billy. A controversial game
Billy
too.
2-0.
I mean, again, a little too saucy for that first possible 9.
All right. So
kind of a botch set, but it's okay.
yeah, a lot of stuff going on that had me a little bit confused and bewildered and contemplating. But either
There's
way,
a lot of ups and downs in that one set.
either way, Rabbit Billy with a straight shot to Grant. I don't think he's dropped a game. No, he dropped a game to me.
These winners finals.
No, he's dropped 2 games. Winners finals, and now we are gonna have Volakai. Wait, they put that wrong. Volakai and Jocario on stream. 2 of the luckiest players I know.
Quite literally.
So
So we
this
got
should be a very fun time.
we got one Mr. Volukai
We have
and one Mrs.
We have Rabbit Billy waiting in
Jocario.
winners finals for whoever wins this. You never really know what can happen in these games. Volakai in all caps.
Whoa!
Volakai!
Oh,
Sorry if you guys are deaf because of that. My bad.
I have messed things up greatly. It's okay.
Have they started a losers bracket yet? They
Yeah.
probably should, because we need to start singles first, or soon.
Okay.
Okay, I might have to go play here in a minute. Yodi, some potato, they're playing?
Yodi, some potato are playing. Yes.
Okay. Me and Fleister can play. Banana Man.
They're playing.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it to you then.
All right.
All
it
right.
is just me. I am flying solo, everybody. I will try my best to be hype without my hype man, Josai. But you know, everything will work out as intended. All right, we got Miss Jocario on the red. Perfect choice. And we got Volokai with the green. Oh, we're just going into it. We're just going into it. And Jocario takes a early lead. Nine again? Oh, not going to do it quite yet, though. All right, we're going to do a little bit of stalling here, a little bit of a scrub tactic. But, you know, it's okay. We're back. Couple fours. A 5 coming up. 6. Okay, we're ramping up. Can we see a 9? Okay, well, we went down. Okay, 8, 8, 8. What comes after 8? 9. There we go. All right, we got an even game. All right, 8, 8. What comes after 8? A 6. 4. Quite cute gameplay. Okay, you can eat the apples. Taking full advantage. Okay, 3's coming all the way across the board. All right, we got a 6. All right, 6, 5. We're getting into the range where other numbers might start to kill here for Jocario. Oh, we got a jab. Okay, 8. What comes after 8? And 9. There we go. There we go. And this game has had 2 of those moments. I'm seeing a rhythm. Miss Jocario up a stock in this game 1. Can she close? Can she close before the stock is taken? Volokai's not going to go quietly into the night, though. 8. What comes after 8? A 6. Oh, there's the 9. Okay, just a little late. You guys aren't following the script, but it's okay. Well, hey, let's calm down now. All right, 5, 6, and there's the 9. And Jocario is going to take game 1. All right, so I hear counterpick. Counterpick. People of the chat, we have a 1-0 lead for Jocario. Can we see which one will eventually go on to face Rad McBilly in winners finals? Who, Rad McBilly, self-proclaimed might I add, has bad luck. That is not true. He's got. I know you did. You were supposed to hear it, and you'll hear it in the VOD review too, because we're definitely reviewing this. We're reviewing this, absolutely. It's for your training. All right, so we're gonna start off with a 7. Oh, a jab. This is some sneaky, sleazy stuff coming out from Volokai here. I've seen it all day. All right, 6s. 1. Okay, 7. Gonna eat up the apples. Not like it's really gonna do a difference. Okay, well, we're returning the favor. 8. What comes after 8? 1. Sometimes you gotta keep them guessing. What comes after the 8? A 6. See, 6 upside down. Well, miss. Okay, number 5. 8. Oh, well. Okay, well. It's looking like Alton's getting a free ride to grand finals winner side. This is egregious. Oh, whiff. Oh, I thought that was the play. 6. Not gonna kill quite yet. 8. What comes after 8? 9. There we go. Why does that happen so much? That's crazy. All right, what comes after the 8? It can't be a 9 because of how Game & Watch works in this game, but the apple's coming out. All right, 5.
What?
No tech. All right, 1, 4. What comes after the 8? This has to kill with max rage, right? Okay, well. That's assuming you hit the 9. Okay, barely gets the hitbox there. I think a 6 will carry it too. No, the 9's not gonna kill quite yet. This is so funny. I'm glad we decided to do this. And the 6 is gonna kill. That's the first non-9 kill of the day.
Alrighty.
All right, I think we got your cool man
We got
hopping in here.
double commentators. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. We've already seen Valakai absolutely destroy my co-commentator here.
Absolutely.
He's proven himself.
No
in the
bitter
ring.
feelings.
The 6s are crazy. 8 sucks.
What?
Can 8
Yeah.
be better? Can 8
Okay,
not
double
be
8s
that?
into.
Into that 4.
Oh. This entire set has been 8 into 9.
Imagine eating the apples. He deserves to die there. He ate apples. I hate people who eat apples. Out of all the fruit to eat, you're gonna eat a goddamn apple?
I can do nothing but agree.
I mean, just come on.
All right, this is a game 3 scenario here.
Game 3. Where are they going?
Yeah, where's the counter pick?
Let's get something cool here. I mean, it's really all about the music, you know. I
Oh,
think
absolutely.
You have to be in the zone.
Hannibal.
Are they gonna get the song with no song in it? That always messes me up, and I hate it so much.
You gotta pick the song. Right?
You gotta pick the song if you're going to Hannibal. They're gonna do the
gotta
song
be
that doesn't
electric.
have a song. Oh,
Oh, we're actually picking music.
they're actually picking music. We got
How do you
music.
get a Hannibal and not pick the
How are you
environmental
gonna- you're gonna-
noises?
Come on. You need to be in a zen state.
All right, close race here.
They're
for
going
winner's
Mr. Game &
finals.
Watch?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They talk about the Jokario Pocket Game & Watch. I know.
I've never once seen anything as polished as the Jokario Game & Watch.
This is like,
Dog.
and
This is for winner.
There-
This is for winners finals.
this
by
is
the
for
way.
winners finals, and we're still not pressing the side B button. It's the one rule, and DI out.
Yeah, you got a DIL for the homies.
Yeah. That is one guy instant.
One.
full
I saw
try-
5, 5,
There's a-
1, 1. All right, so there's
He
the
doesn't
9.
deserve that.
There's the 9. Where's the other 9? Oh well,
The 6 is crazy. He shouldn't recover from that. Oh, the airstrike!
coming down.
Talk about the airstrike. I mean, what's your favorite way of coming to a 9?
I like the Halo platform. I like coming off the Halo
yeah.
platform.
I like that.
That's not the airstrike. That's the death from above.
That's the.
Oh!
There we go, justice.
Hey! Whoa!
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 And then he and he doesn't even give it. Ooh.
That's crazy. Sleaze, this is the villain.
Sleaze,
This is the villain of the judge bracket.
Lucario better win this. She better win. Oh! And she. Okay, well, you know, personally, I would say if you miss, you miss. You don't go.
Oh!
She missed a 9! They're both eating apples. This is a travesty.
Hey, there we go. The kindness
Up
coming
2
back
stocks.
to bite
Up 2
Volukai.
stocks. Volukai with a 2, the 5, the 7. We're going up by 2. This next one's gonna be 6. Oh!
We're starting to get to the
The
rank where
6 is
6 is going to
dangerous.
start killing.
6 will eventually kill. That's what's so balanced about it. You know, it's
Yeah,
perfect.
absolutely.
It's perfect game design. Sakurai really outdid himself with this mode.
Jokario, if she gets a 9, this could be bad. What comes after
7?
8? Aw.
Not 3.
Not 3.
I'm not an educated person, but I don't believe it's 3.
I don't think it's 3 either.
1, 4.
All right. Game 3, last
Game
stop.
3, last stock. One more stock.
Oh!
The villain defeated. Sent to loses where he belongs.
You did it too early.
Calm down.
You did it too early.
Cry about it. Literally cry about it.
You did it too early.
Cry about it. True, but
Some people,
about
as
it.
in me.
they were close games. Close
Close
games.
games. Yeah, good stuff.
I mean,
good stuff.
really, let's make this very abundantly
Yeah, let's-
clear.
Yeah, Jokario with the 10.
A
Oh,
10-1.
or 10-1, 10-1.
I mean-
Sorry, 10-1, 10-1, 10-1.
She let him think he had it for a second there, and then she goes, woo! Oh, wait.
Yeah.
A 9-1. There we go.
9-1. 9-1.
The number of the day.
9-1, but it was close.
Tell me, what's your favorite thing about the number 9?
How it's divisible by 3.
I
like
mean,
that.
it is.
I like that.
It is. It's simple like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It includes everyone.
It does. It's very inclusive. It's a very inclusive number. Except for me, which I can't get
Except
one
for
today.
2.
But it's fine.
It hates 2.
It does not like 2.
I mean, I get it. A little weird. They take it a little too
off. Not a little unsettling, to be honest. But it's gonna do what
At
it's
least
gonna
they
do.
like 1.
True.
Fuck 4 though.
All right, evens or odds?
Oh,
I'm an evens kind of person.
I'm kind of an evens kind of person.
I like
I like being on time. I like being on time in like 5:30, 5:15, which that's off. But I like. Okay. I don't know.
You like multiples of 5.
I like multiples of 5. I'm a multiples of 5 kind of guy.
This stream
That's what I
is
should've
live.
said.
I agree.
This stream is. It is actually.
Do we have? Oh, we got winners finals coming up for you guys. We got the return of one Miss Jocario.
The hero of this story, mind you.
And so those kinds of games that have a villain, and then that's not the true final boss. Rat McBilly's the true final boss.
Oh my god. Not Rat
Finals is
McBilly.
best of 3.
God. Thank God. Maybe not 9-1. The game's
I
not
didn't
over
see
yet.
it.
The game's not over yet.
Oh yeah.
It's still
What a commanding lead.
What a commanding lead by Jocario.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
Who's gonna get it first?
Who's going first? All right,
Yeah, makes
Jocario
sense,
with
makes
the
sense.
early strike.
Chivalry is not dead.
Does the early bird get the worm? It does. It does.
I mean, she's just too good.
Jocario coming out.
Is there a best tournament performance for Salties? I mean, this
No
is great.
apples to be eaten. I respect
That's
it.
good. Good.
1, 2, 3.
Maybe Rat McBilly.
Oh, now you're gonna eat it. Wow. Now that you're in range.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I mean, this rat here has got a
Oh, and another
a
9.
commanding lead.
What a strong start from Jocario in this game 1.
Jocario is playing.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. We got a 9.
Answers back very quickly.
0-2.
Isn't just.
Josh,
Oh!
going to.
0-2 ball. Wait, did you go 1-2 choice?
I went.
No, you
1-2.
won
I
one.
went
Yeah.
1-2.
Okay, well you're.
I'll leave. Okay, I'll leave.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
I'll
get
leave.
it.
Okay.
All right, Chipoleman's out of here. Josiah's in 0-2 squad. The most unlucky people on campus.
All right, what is? Oh.
And a 9, not gonna do it quite yet though. Oh, you're coming over here.
Yeah. All right. So game 1 there goes to Jocario, and both of these players clearly very lucky.
Rat McBilly says that he knows the counter pick to Jocario's wonderful Game & Watch.
Yeah, the Jocario red game.
Oh, we're
watch.
going Persona last Persona. Last Persona. Is it Surprise 5? Last Persona?
Yes.
Okay. The White
Yeah.
Knight is coming out.
So 1 ew here for Jocario, and I haven't studied losers.
No! He chose Aria the Soul. This is not fair.
If she shows Aria the Soul, I'm going
Ooh,
to
we got
die.
a fan in chat.
All right, and a 9
the
out the
DI.
bat. Right
Okay,
off
so
the-
so they are doing the
Hello,
gentleman's
Josiah. Wibby?
I suck.
Oh, is Wibby the? Are you from the UK? I think I know. I think I know who you are. If you're not from the UK, yeah, okay, I know you. Never mind. What's up? How you doing?
All these 7s. Rolling into the 8. What comes after 8? A 3.
3. Yeah.
And the 9.
That
They're
is
not
a 2
sticking
star
to the
deficit.
script. They're not sticking to the script. It's supposed to be after the 8.
And then good. Recently bought a traditional fighter. Oh, good. Traditional
Oh.
fighters are fun. All right, but this is far from traditional, but
This is
it is quickly becoming a very
we
interesting
finally got a 9.
contest, and it is
Central
now,
Fiction's so good. I love that game.
and
the
that will
9.
be a 2-0 for Jocario.
That was a swift 2-0.
Ew.
That final boss
All right,
turned
so-
into a random encounter. y'all.
Jacario in grands of the judge bracket, but she'll still say that she is unlucky.
What changed between now and when she said that she was unlucky? She dropped Zero Suit.
She did
and
drop
main,
Zero Suit, yeah.
And main Pyramithra. That's all I'm saying.
You saw it here, folks. You saw it here. So Jacario 2 over Rapping Valley, who will drop down to losers finals, but still a solid showing from Rapping Valley. And we are now waiting on Flash Urban Banana Man is happening right here, and
we'll get the winner of that onto Waffle.
Volcanic might get a pretty good run.
Absolutely. I lost
with
to...
a win on Summity though.
Wow.
Steven DQ'd.
Oh, that's tough.
All right.
So I think what we're gonna have next is whoever wins out of Fleischer and Banana Man versus Waffle and loser semis.
Because Volkai and they're already playing over there. So
we're gonna go ahead and get Waffle into here. I know Waffle goes by the pronouns of he, him. So we can go ahead, him, he. Sorry. That's not winners finals. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the false advertisement, everybody.
the stat that was just played was winners finals, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this has been a very very interesting bracket. Some predictions came true, some did not. Me going 0-2 did come true. So I'm glad.
I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't want to say it and jinx it.
Oh, I didn't want to speak into existence, but I did. So
I took one game.
I took 2 games. Lost game 3 both times on my counter pick.
Jack, on game 5 or in 5 games, I got 5 nines. 5 in total. I got 3 stacked twice. This game is garbage.
There is
Oh, okay. That's
game
good
3
so.
versus. I'll go to pronounce any of them. Cool.
I love Ragnar. Ragnar's so cool. Like I'm a big main character fan. Like I play Ragnar. I play Ken in Street Fighter. I play Kai in Guilty Gear. Probably gonna play Terry in King of Fighters, along with some others, of course.
So yeah, I hope you guys are having a really chill night. We are just about to start singles in a few
we got
minutes.
10 viewers?
Yeah, you know what gets the.
Yo, I'm seeing some familiar names in this chat.
Who's Skylo Wow?
When we started
Skylo OW.
What's the
Skylo
W?
Overwatch?
Oh, he's an Overwatch player. I forgot.
Yeah, he's a filthy Overwatch player.
Hey, shout out to Julian.
They're from the UK.
Oh,
Hope you're enjoying this very interesting bracket. It's been very fun so far. Are you a Resident Evil tour?
That's fair. That's fair, Libby.
Me?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me think.
Did you want to start?
Yeah, I'm a 1 tour.
What? Nope, that doesn't count. Get out of here.
Yeah, out.
Get out of here. This is 0 tours only.
Oh, 1 tours only?
Yeah.
Get fucked.
Yeah, he's a little
You're
a
not
little
allowed to
off.
be-
I think
you're
we've seen him
getting
at maybe
kicked
1 or 2
you've never-
tournaments. He played Pichu, decided that the character was bad, which is already a bad take to begin with. And went to Pyramithra, which is a better character.
wait, Jack.
I'll give him
When do you
that.
wanna get started with
But
singles?
overall,
I would say.
not a good idea. Because I don't like that. Love you, Julian. Hope you're
Let's
having a
say
good time.
we can have our first on stream for singles after Will and the winner of this play, and then we can switch over to singles, and then like we could just save grands for judge for after singles,
Okay.
just because like
You
we
have
could,
to.
and that way we can do
character
best of 5 for
Is
for
absolutely nonsense.
judge.
You know how many times I've been killed at 0 and you still say the character is awful? That's not how that works. What mid tier can kill you at 0? True combo, off stage.
DDD.
One hit.
Oh, he's a low tier.
1 hit?
Fully charged force match at ledge. Because I die at -2.
So do I. My character's broken. What are you doing?
Yeah, same. I die at -1.
I die. Okay,
I'll give you the
die
benefit of the doubt, Julian. I die at -1. You die at -2.
Okay, no. Okay, I don't die at -2. I die at +2. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. You're a little bit. So like, me and Julian are in the negatives. Julian's a little bit more in the negatives than I am, but we're both in the negatives. And you're probably like a 0.
Oh, 0.
So you're probably 0.
I was trying to be a little bit generous. to
I'm
try to
probably
prove this point.
1. I'm probably -1 or 1.5 or something, and then Julian's like -2.
Where did my bottle of sweet tea go? Well, I'm gonna go on an adventure while we have a break. I'll be right back. Josiah will
Alright.
keep y'all
Yeah,
entertained.
I will keep you guys entertained anyway. Just play and DI better. When you're if you're jealous of Fox's weight, I don't know why your Delta Fox is weight. I'm a fast faller. I have a bigger hurt box. And a worse recovery, even though your recovery still sucks. You don't know what it's like living the Fox life. Jawosai. Where is visitor parking? All right, so we're gonna have one more set of judge, and then we're going to be switching over to singles. And actually, I should be over there helping make bracket for singles. So, are you doing something right now? Huh? Do you think you can contact her a second? I was gonna go help Fran make bracket.
Yeah, sure. Just me and chat.
All right, you in chat. Well, we got a decent amount of viewers. People are enjoying this a lot.
We do indeed.
Like very engaging. Who's got the luck? Don't leave me, Jack. I'm sorry, Julian. I'll be back.
Who's got the luck? Well, right now, sitting pretty in Grand Finals winner side is Miss Jocario, and who's sitting pretty, a little less pretty, but pretty, in losers finals is one Mr. Rat McBilly. I'm sorry, I can't speak.
Are you serious?
The two people who said that their luck is the worst, might I add. Just as a salty little subtweet on the Twitch commentary. That's fair, Libby. That's fair. Oh, true. Yeah, I'll tweet it out right now. Y'all better. I'm gonna tell you guys whenever I'm going to let you guys know whenever I tweet it, and y'all need to go gas it up, okay? Make sure that they see it. I'm writing the tweet now. All right, the tweet has been sent. Go, 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 go. If you don't know the Twitter @, it's on the commentary stream. I am doing well, Wibby. How are you on this fine day? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready for some exciting singles action. We got some great names in the house, not only from Western Carolina University, but from that school we have Josai, we have Some Potato, we have Rose, we got Jocario, we got Volukai, and from other regions of Asheville we got Low Ruler, we have Banana Man, we have Jufro Legend. And then we got your cool man. So hopefully you guys are here for some wonderful action, and we're gonna try to perform as well as we can. You know, it should be a pretty high bracket. Nah, that's fair. Like, it's hard not to get down whenever you're not playing your best. I get it. Oh wait, hey. I'm really sorry. Could y'all play on stream?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a stream match. Okay, so we're gonna have Waffle and Banana Man. All right, we are back. No, this is not singles. This is still judge bracket. But after this, we are starting singles. We're seeding that right now. So this will be the last judge match on stream until grands, which will be after singles bracket is finished. It's my setup. You should be. No, actually, it's CJ's. I don't know if you're on it. All right, best of luck to both of these players. We're going to get into game one. Quadruple sounds really funny. Oh, we're going to WarioWare. Oh, hype. I respect it. All right, we're going to start off in the middle of the stage. We're going to start off strong with a 6. Tomahawk Judge. And the 9 comes out. Waffle feeling himself today. Teabag's coming out. You can tell you from experience. It doesn't help. Oh, true. No hand warmers. Yeah, I can understand that. Tomahawk. Oh, only gentleman. Oh, footstool. Oh, and the more apples. Triple. What comes after the 8? Footstool and another 8. It could still happen. Oh, it's a 7. 6. Okay, so we're channeling online Game & Watch. We missed the judge, but it's okay. No big punish. Okay, that was, yeah. What comes after the 8? A 6. And we got a 9. Hello, Mr. Rose. Would you like to join me, or are you just watching? Okay. Just watching. Okay. And he's finally gonna die to a 6. Double 1. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 1, 7. I don't think there's a correlation there, but we got to see a 9 at some point, right? 7. We're gonna eat them apples. What comes after the 8? A 7. More apples. 5. 5 and a 3. Okay, 5 plus 4 equals... Oh, 5. My mistake. I can't math. Oh, there's the 9. Okay. And Waffle's going to take game 1. Hello, Mr. Mick Norton. How are you, my good friend? Yes, and wouldn't you believe it? Nick? The person in Winterside Grand Finals is Jocario, the person who says she's not lucky, and Alton is sitting in Losers Finals, who also says he's unlucky. I see. There's a correlation. I swear. If you think you're lucky, you're not. If you don't think you're lucky, you have the most luck I've ever seen. It's just how it goes. And me and Jack went 0-2. It's okay. We gotta turn it up for singles. All right, back to WarioWare. Did they switch skins? They switched skins. Oh no, they didn't switch skins. Okay. Fran does not get crits. I agree. I played against this hero, and I don't think I've ever seen him crit me. All right, what comes after the 8? A 9. There we go. See, I'm telling you, it happens. It's part of the game's code. Double 8. Oh, that's really funny. And the 6 is gonna kill. It is WarioWare, so that makes about sense. Oh, it's spot dodge. Roll into the apple.
Good, right?
Bye, Nate. The shield wiggle. Nate. Oh, I missed a 9 while I was talking. Banana takes the lead. Nick said hi. Nick said hi. He said hi. I know you didn't say hi, but I wanted to get him to say something to you. But he won't say it in the mic, but he'll say it from across the room. So 6 is gonna kill. And this is anybody's game. This is Banana Man's tournament stock.
Let's go, Banana Man.
7 into a 5. 8. What comes after the 8? Oh, 1. Into the 9. And Waffle is gonna take it. Jack. Well, the mic was off. That sucks. Okay, so we're going to stop on top 4 for judge and play losers semis and losers finals off stream, and then we're going to have grands after singles so that we can go ahead and get singles out of the way. But your top 4 as of right now is Jocario, Rad McBilly, Volukai, and Waffle. Waffle and Volukai will be in semis. The winner of that will go on to play Rat McBilly, and the winner of that will go on to play Jocario. Now, keep in mind they do have to take 2 sets off of Jocario. Don't think that's going to happen, but that's commentary bias. So, hopefully. I felt that. I like that clip. That clip's very funny. So, I think we're going to go on to winners round. Oh. Winners round 1. For singles. And I don't we're gonna put randoms for now. Alright. So we got High versus Hello here. Really powerful matchup. Hello has more letters, but High is more straight and to the point. So hopefully we can see straight to the point or more letters actually makes a difference in this kind of matchup. Oh, well, it's not 2-0 High favored. I'm sorry. This is 0-0, 0-0. Random level 1 CPU. I'm down to put it in the bracket. I'll let it beat me. Will I not be on the PR this semester? Yeah, probably. But, you know, I'll throw for it. Also, hello to everybody in chat that I have not been chatting with. I hope you guys are doing well and you're just chilling out, having a good Saturday evening. Thank you for joining us. I like High better. Exactly, I agree. Simple, I agree. I like Hey the most, but in this particular matchup, I like High more because I like the short, sweet, to the point. Or you know, like there's the underappreciated Sup. Sup is also very good. Heya is good. I do like Heya. Heya is fine. So yeah, we're just doing some last minute seating here, making sure everything's right. People don't play like siblings or practice partners round 1 or things like that, because that wouldn't be too fair. So. True, yeah. I know Howdy is really prominent in Texas. Texas, Alabama, you know. If you see a bunch of cowboy hats, you're probably going to hear a lot of Howdy. That is the ultimate dad joke, Nicholas, and I expect nothing less from you. So, let's see what we got going on here. I'm trying to look at bracket here. I'm gonna stray away from chat for a second. Please, please wait. Hold on. I agree with your Discord take, Nick. We could speak on it later, but I do agree. All right, we're gonna mosey our way on over to the actual singles bracket. This is still the wrong bracket. That's a pretty good joke. I like that. Nick, I'm telling you now, if you make that greetings tier list, let's go. If you make that tier list, it's going to get flamed expeditiously. Not by me, but you know, you've been around it long enough. Also, I will keep the link to the bracket copy and pasted. So if you guys would like bracket at any point, I will just control V it into chat because we don't really have a bot that does that. But commentators are just bots, you know. Like if you really think about it. Howdy's like okay. Howdy's good for like a funny value. Like if you've ever heard Rob McBilly say howdy, he goes like howdy, and it's really funny. Like howdy.
Sometimes I'm surprised they still let name on the black. Yeah,
Big stretching going on. Nick, you are the most impulsive person that I know, but I love that about you. You're like, man, I should do this. I'm going to do this right this second. And that's really funny to me. Because I'll think on it for like 3 weeks and then I might do it.
Wanna run some friendly?
Sure, I'm down for a fun fact. Who's not down for a fun fact every now and then? So like, are you like the cool kind of anime girl? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Urza Scarlet or like you know, like cool, powerful? Or are you like the high school anime girls? That's the real question, Libby. Because I see. Well, I will take your word for it because I feel like you would know that better than anybody. So I shall agree.
That is his worst option. Yeah, you play Pika, the most broken character in the game.
Dear Lord, they are thinking, they are contemplating this seating right now.
Oh my god, what a great move. That was
I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's really funny. I know, right? Like they're sweating. They're actually like going through the works right now, y'all. I can't. I don't know. Bro, you would think like there's a bomb connected to this bracket where if something's not seated correctly, they're so dead. No. Like no. That's like we want that. No, it's not even that. It's just we want that to happen anyways because we don't want people to travel an hour just to play each other round one. So yeah. No, it's all good. They probably had it in mind already, but like it's good of you to remind us because sometimes we do forget. We are big chillin', big chillin'. I mean, if you're good enough, you're gonna play both regardless. But I don't know of any Indian players that are like that good. But like, I mean, they're like obviously there's good players in India, but like on a global scale, I don't think we have any in like PGR or anything like that. But like, okay, that would be so funny though. Like if MKLeo lost his round one and just like had to make the losers run of a lifetime, like I'm talking, you'd probably have to go like 21-1 or like 25-1, right, to win like a tier or S tier tournament from round one losers. That would be crazy. I played him on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's fair. Well then, like, okay, so you take like the high school girl, like, you know what I'm saying, like the anime high school girl, like that sort of archetype of character, and then like you make it a college student, and then boom, there you go. You got rent a girlfriend. Like, I mean,
If anyone sees a black Samsung, please report it to the front desk.
um, yeah, that's fair.
Surely the mystery of the lost phone we're working on.
Oh, I got the simple star follow. That's my goat right there. Of course, you have to have the goose. Okay, we're gonna get L. We're gonna L versus. We're gonna L who plays Palutena versus Volcanic, who I believe goes by he they pronouns, but I will make sure before they go on stream. What? Oh. Oh yeah, that's awful. Hey Ash. Ash. Your pronouns are he, they, right? They, them. Okay, awesome. I will get that taken care of.
Alright, so 2 people have never been on Salty stream before.
This is actually really hype.
So I'm not so.
Oh, well, I was just going to scoochie.
Competitor?
I was just going to take a scooch, but it's okay. You can.
This will suffice.
So I believe Mr. Josiah will be joining me for commentary.
This will be the classic Josiah Lionheart commentary.
You already know
Winner
how it
of
is.
round 1. We've never seen this matchup ever since the beginning of time.
We've never seen Palutena.
Volcanic versus
Oh, well, okay.
L. Well, I was talking about player matchups, but
Oh.
you versus L, the Palutena. Palutena.
Ew! Do not say that. Do not say
Palutena.
Palutena.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
I will ban you from commentary from your own tournament. Wrong.
All right, let's go. Let's go L. Had to make it really quick. How did the judge bracket end up going? I know CJ DQ'd.
Libby, I think it's just a way to make sure that misgendering doesn't happen, which to some people means a lot. So that's why we put it on there, just to make sure that commentary knows and everything of the sort.
Yeah, it's mainly for commentary, and also you stylized this completely wrong. How dare you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. You are.
That's crucial.
Absolutely in the correct.
I get Jupro Legend and Rat McBilly.
Okay, we can come back now.
Alright, interesting bracket. This is gonna be an experience. A lot of matchups we've never seen.
I know we got a lot of
of
new
interesting
faces to
matchups.
the not new faces to us, but new faces to this tournament specifically.
Yeah.
I didn't see the stage, but I think we are going Palutena.
Some of our friends from UNCA coming by, just from the Asheville region
Palutena
in
Sonora.
general. So we're gonna have Palo and Sonora. How do I
PS2?
imagine this is not in Sonora's favor?
Yeah,
But
I would
we're-
imagine that. Okay, trying to come in with okay, gonna catch a side B. How is
Yeah,
Palutena? Oh, okay.
Volcanic
Oh!
is a player who just recently went back to Incineroar from Crom and Roy. So.
Okay, now we're getting some damage on Palutena's side. This is where Palutena's gonna have to, this is where Palutena's gonna win the matchup, right?
When Incineroar's in the air.
When Incineroar's in the air, or like whenever Incineroar's having to catch up, like catching up to Palutena as Incineroar has to be egregious.
Yeah, it can be fun. And so yeah, this
Down
Incineroar.
throw. Okay, Dion on the back air, almost dives to it. You're gonna have to recover high. Good trade. Is it enough though? Oh,
That'll barely be it.
Wow.
And L will take the first stock there on Volcanic.
Yo, hello, Pure Ryan. How are you today?
What's up here, Ryan? Shout out to the UNC boys.
Disadvantage.
My boy in all
Okay,
caps.
coming in. Gonna go high again. I would have to imagine that would kill, right? If they went off the side.
Yeah, they're definitely Volcanic's definitely going for some kill options here. Down smash, that was terrifying. Jeez.
Yeah, if there was not an aerial option coming out from L there, then that could have been very bad.
Could have been deadly.
Yeah.
And the revenge on the plat gets punched with the fair. I feel like.
Okay, we gotta see how they come back from this, right? There's gonna be stock.
And that will be a backer to close out the first stock. We are now on 2 stocks apiece.
2 stocks apiece, but honestly, Ensign got pretty good damage output. Obviously,
Yeah.
he's a heavy.
Yep. And but Ash will dive at the top there to the up air.
Yep. And L's gonna take a whole stock lead here. I think we're seeing the tier list come out, but nothing that Incineroar can't overcome, of course.
Yeah. I mean, this is Incineroar too, so come back. That's Chase's brother.
Oh, okay.
He plays Falcon.
Okay. Oh. Okay, we're gonna be spacing some aerials here. Volcanic is in a tough spot. Gonna recover high. Gonna eat a back air for it. Oh,
All right.
and
And misses the ledge. Who?
I haven't seen them.
I can ask him real quick.
And L is gonna take game 1. I don't know about the stages. I'm not really too familiar with each of these characters, but I would imagine if there is going to be a counter pick, it's going to be on Volcanic. On Volcanic. Oh, well, I'm bye. See ya.
All right. Well, I am being stranded here on commentary alone. But best of luck to you against Lazy Lombardi. So yeah, we're gonna see what happens here. Game 1 going to L. Well, I didn't see the counter pick. Maybe considering it's Incineroar, maybe Surprise Viz Town or yeah, Smashville. One of the Animal Crossing stages. All right, L starting with some quick damage here with the fair into the dash attack. That is a tried and true combo. You already know. An interesting, I guess, grab box on the side B there, but we all know how far that shit goes. All right, up air. It's a good revenge coming out from Volcanic, but still at a pretty big disadvantage here, trying to get a disadvantage state, and almost forward smashes Volcanic out of the side B. The weird hit of side B that sends you like toward Palu. It's really interesting. I don't even know how to do it, like in terms of doing it on purpose. Yeah, L definitely showing some clean gameplay here. Volcanic almost dies at the top, but their DI is good enough to live for the time being. That's the thing that's scary about Palu, is Palu just killed at the top so early. And speaking of killing at the top early, the Incineroar side B going off the top there. Not yet. And we are now on even stocks. I didn't see what happened because I was TOing. You know how it is. The 8% starting to stack up here. You know, Palu is really good at getting a lot of percent at a time, as you can see off of one hit. And L is a player, just so good at taking little hits and just getting as much as he can off of it. But just like that, that is a quick 35. And goes for the frame throw on the ledge does Volcanic, and it almost works, but not quite. And another revenge on the up air. These revenges have been working really well. And there it is again. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know how you place it so that people fall out like that. Really interesting Palu tech, and that will be Volcanic dying off the top there to Explosive Flame. Oh, and the SD coming out from L, but we are on even ground, and either play can take it. And charge at the up air, but these Revenges have been doing work. And it is something you had to consider, and that'll be a quick 26, but it is something you have to consider when fighting in center, or is the revenge aspect. It is a very, very solid move. Has a lot of utility to it, but L trying to make sure that Volcanic does not get back onto the stage. Oh, and the down smash. I think a high profile the turnaround grab from L. So this is getting pretty close here. But up here off the top will take the game. Good stuff from both players. That will be a 2-0 for L. Yeah, I like the use of the revenge coming out from Volcanic against like Palu's like sharking, which is really hard to deal with as big bodies.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, sure. So yeah, pretty good showing from both players. I think that was in fact winner's round 1.
Yeah, well, I took the L, but I think that's the best I've played in a tournament set so far.
Yeah, I thought that was a really good showing for you. Like, I thought you were doing a lot of things right. Had some really good ideas with the frame trap on the ledge with neutral B. I think L just happened to go high for that one, so it didn't work out. But that is a really good idea against Palo because there's a second before she grabs ledge when she teleports. What is this? I'll have you know I'm an Elite Smash Pro. Pure Ryan with the copy pasta. What's up, Pure Ryan?
It's it's based on the Reddit copy pasta about the Navy SEAL.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like based on that, looks like.
The Navy SEAL copy pasta implemented into Smash. I agree. And I don't know who we're going to have on stream next. I think we have Sir Volikai calling matches, or at least we did. There's Volikai. Back in better than ever.
I think especially the last few days, I've really started to notice improvement. I've seen it a little bit starting, but the last couple of days, like just last night, I went about 50-50 with Rat McBilly online.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Remy Billy's a super good player. So, currently waiting on this, Volikai and the Ruler have not played yet.
Looks like Sun Potato was putting
They're-
himself up against Leia now.
I think they're having a conversation about who's going to be on stream.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking it's going to be Rose and L. Nope, we're going to have the Ruler and Volikai, looks like. Are you on stream? Against the Ruler? Okay. So we're going to have Link Mega Man, so a lot of zoning. And
Now, is that low ruler like high ruler? Like high rule? Is that supposed to be the play on words?
I think
Yeah, it used to be high ruler, and then I changed it to low ruler. Originally, it was Hyrule Warrior, and then a game came out called Hyrule Warriors.
Plus, that's a pretty long tag too. High rule.
Yeah, well, that's way back when I wasn't playing Smash, I was just like on Steam and shit.
Yeah.
the Ruler, what are your pronouns?
He, him.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay, so this is, I've never seen these two play each other. I've seen Volikai play a lot, but
I think that's the one thing that surprised me most about the Smash community. All the way from the lowest, from all the way down here at logos, all the way up to like let's make big moves and stuff. There's not a single drop of transphobia in the community.
yeah, there is no place for that. Oh my god, the computer's about to die.
Oh lord.
Okay, so who am I
No,
changing
it's
this for?
plugged in. It's not about to die.
No, like it's like overheating.
Oh,
Is this the Ruler that I'm changing? I don't even know. Okay, there's one. Yeah. Okay, Mega Man. And this is winners round 1. Winners round 2. So we are moving up in the world here. And let me change this real quick.
I'm really digging Volokai's new tag, Ergophobia.
Yeah, what does that mean? Do you know?
It's the fear of, I think, CJ, it's the fear of work, right? What is the phobia fear of?
Okay, so the phobia of work. I do know Volokai is an engineering major, so he got that work pretty much constantly. So pour one out for him, but let's hope he's able to focus in here for this winner's round 2 set against the ruler. I know he's a very solid Link.
I've been thinking about picking up Link myself, so
Yeah, very good character.
we'll see about that.
I think Young Link is the only, like Young Link's a little better probably, but I think Link is very good. And we all know Mega Man's a very solid character too. And a lot of people think Mega Man's top tier.
I'm not gonna go that far, but he's definitely solid.
So starting out here with some projectiles, pretty much expected. The ruler getting a quick 37 though. And I don't know how these projectiles interact is one thing. I know that's one reason why Mega Man doesn't do so well against Samus is because Samus's projectiles just kind of overwhelm his. Or at least I think that's what Volokai told me. And the ruler also a really quick start here.
You know, Link's in addition to having great range, it's got some crazy kill power if you can hit it with that last hit.
Oh yeah. If CJ and my girl were drowning, I can only say one catch me on girl's funeral. Same. Not CJ. Volokai is like family to me. So watching him grow into the amazing independent Mega Man player that he is today has been inspiring.
For whatever reason, when I was here a few years ago, I just had an irrational dislike of CJ. But now, he's pretty cool. I have nothing against him.
You mean like his Mega Man?
No, just him as a person.
I see. Yeah,
Couldn't
but
explain why, because he's a solid dude.
no, CJ is extremely dope, but he does die really early to up here. They're off the top.
Yeah.
Even, and I don't know what happened. I don't think that was supposed to go
A
there.
lot of CJ supporters in chat.
All right, some more projectiles coming out. And I know Lorilla did die to Mega Man up here. I think he was at super high percent. He was.
Like at least 140.
Yeah, so I guess that makes sense. I thought for some reason he was lower. They're starting out pretty solid here against Volokai, ranked number 6 at Western.
Volokai with that leaf shield, I never figured out how to deal with that.
Okay, yeah, Leaf Shield is pretty tough to deal with.
Ooh, we got the, what was that? A boomerang to, what was that? Nair? What?
Might have been fair. Was it the sword swing?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Boomerang fair.
Looks like most of the sorties Nairs.
And you do have to keep in mind that Link's fair is extremely strong. And, like, we all know Young Link has a strong fair, but Link's is another level of strong. I'm probably thinking it would kill Mega Man at ledge at around 85 or 90.
Wow, that's crazy.
All right. Volokai.
This game going really very even.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's a little bit behind, but at this point, Mega Man lives such a long time, and the up tilt will kill. Good awareness to know that he could punish that with up tilt, which is the strongest move in like Mega Man's punish game.
See, I've gotten very accustomed to using a down smash punishes with Incineroar. It is quite the move.
Yeah, and Volokai trying to pull away with this one. Oh, but the F tilt at ledge will take the first stock. That F tilt has got a good reach on it.
But about 40% of extra credit, 50% now. So we're looking pretty good.
Yep. Off to a solid start here.
Looks like right now we're basically got just a duel for center stage, and it's really important with zoners to be able to control all the area.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, Volokai won that up tilt again. I don't know if that would have killed there,
And the
but
bomb ledge guarding.
it's about the sentiment, you know?
Right.
All right, back air out of shield. That back air is broken. And the roller utilizing Link's shield really well. Like, if you kind of stand idle with Link, I think up to a certain point you won't get hit with projectiles. Oh, and mess with the bomb recovery. Unfortunate. But that will be a 1-0 start for CJ, or for Volokai, sorry. Try my best. So, and...
Let me look at my phone. I think I have a Twitter I can plug.
Gotcha.
I don't remember what the username is, though.
Volokai said Volu by. Exactly, Ryan Star. I agree. AK simple. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do my match.
I'll hold it down here.
I don't know. Oh, that's so. Thank you. How'd your pizza go?
Oh, Lord.
All right. Well, that doesn't sound like it went pleasant.
No, it does not sound like it went well.
I left my fries over there. I'm an idiot. All right.
We've got round 2 of this set. I will do my best to commentate. I'm still fairly new at this game. Still learning all the ins and outs. It's starting off just like you'd expect, the dual projectiles, but Link closing the distance pretty quickly. A quick 50% from Low Ruler, but Volokai closing that up. Well, like I was talking about with Josiah earlier, that up B will kill pretty early. Volokai missing a lot of opportunities with this saw blade, but still keeping fairly even. I think that'll be this. Oh, with excellent bomb recovery from Low Ruler. Low Ruler racking up a lot of extra credit here. I don't know that I would have gone for the bomb recovery at such a high. There we go. The up air will kill. Got Volokai finally closing out that stock, but Low Ruler with a solid 100% lead.
All right, hello, commentary. It is the return of one Lionheart. Interesting read, but gets it. Wow,
Yeah.
that's what I come into. All right, this has been a good set. Hi, Nick. Okay, good wave bounce. Yeah, you gotta be patient in the corner versus Mega Man. If you're not, things could go very badly very quickly. I understand. I like the idea there. Okay.
Link's up B is pretty crazy.
What a good conversion. I don't know about the forward smash, but that was a really good conversion. Volokai struggling to get down. Is going to eat a forward smash for it. Almost a whole stock down. Okay, going to recover high. Yeah, just going to go for a grab. Doesn't realize that they don't have... Okay.
That forward air covers a lot of area.
Absolutely. It's so good. He's trying to fake... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a really laggy option if you don't hit it. Okay, 98. The 98.
It's not impossible.
It's not. Yeah, no tech. Okay, I like the idea there. I like the idea. Unfortunate, barely missing, but Volokai is definitely known to bring these back. So you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful, especially since he's already up a game. Like this is it. If you. Okay, good jump call out there. I love the use of the shield there. Yeah, okay. Just gonna stay on the platform.
Now, I know Link's shield will passively block projectiles. Does that include the sticky bomb?
I'm not sure. Oh wow, what an interesting angle, and that's gonna send Volokai off stage. He's gonna try to go high. Neutral or air dodging
Holding
back.
on at 145.
He had an arrow. Okay, you're gonna get back. You're gonna try to come back with. Okay, good way bounce. Okay, Volokai. This is good neutral here. Volokai's
Really
kind of got a
commanded
bit of
most
an
the stage.
advantage. Yeah. Okay, Downer's gonna send him off stage. He's gonna cover a jump. Does he have a jump? Okay, good, a good early up B there because yeah, that hard knuckle would have sealed it there. And Nair,
will take
wow.
it.
Okay, Nair's gonna take it.
Brent, I don't think that we have the bracket commands.
We don't. Oh, I done messed it up. Here, can I just reach over you real quick? Yeah. All right. Here, I got you. I am the bot. That is the bracket. All right. I heard FD. FD Smashville. Okay, I think I know exactly where Valakai is gonna go here. I guarantee right now he's gonna go to Battlefield.
Yeah. You're all right.
Yeah. This is one of Mega Man's best stages. It's really hard to actually.
Together all the time, so
Yeah.
y'all know what the other's gonna pick.
It's really interesting because like ZSS is one of those characters that really loves triplats, but against zoners she might not,
Yeah.
because zoners can kind of just sit under them, and it's really tough. But yeah, we're gonna go into this game 3. This is hype, you know. The winner's round 2 hype. Okay, gonna try to land with a leaf shield. Oh, okay, decent amount, and then goes up for a.
You know, camping under platforms usually isn't a good thing, but for Incineroar, that's just the best.
Yeah.
Because he can just sit on top there and farm revenge.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Zoners in general are not a bad matchup for him because he can just farm revenge from all their projectiles.
Yeah. And like the only one I would think could maybe not be like as good of a matchup is that would have been crazy is Samus, because Samus. Okay, good bomb recovery. He's gonna read it though with a back air.
Low Ruler is killing it with these bomb recoveries this set.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've played against Low Ruler quite recently. They are very good. So this is a really interesting set. Up smash. Oh, whiffs the up tilt. Interesting punish though. I feel like you could have went for something a little safer there, but I mean he gets the up tilt regardless, just not a kill. And yeah.
Didn't follow up, but got the stock anyway. So just 44%. He's got a lot of potential to rack up some extra credit.
He does. He absolutely does. Okay. Oh, gets a Phantom there. Interesting. Gets him out of there. All right, Valakai. Let's see how Valakai handles this with a lead. Oh, interesting idea there. Okay, high recovery. No. Yeah. Okay. As long as he got back to ledge there, he was okay. Oh, that could have been something nice.
We got Low Roller having effectively sealed off that top platform for a while with that bomb sitting there.
Yeah, absolutely.
But now that it's gone, we'll see if anyone takes advantage of that platform.
Yeah, he's definitely playing Mega Man's game here. Like Mega Man wants you to have to approach, and since Valakai has the lead, what a solid bomb recovery. Oh, okay, whiffs it. Charge, not gonna kill yet. Heavy boy.
Oh, the sticky bomb.
Okay.
Well, let's just hope that Matthew miraculously wins against his next
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I was really scared about what was about to happen. Oh, that's a really unfortunate SD. But yeah, this is looking
With a
rough.
pretty commanding lead this game.
Up smash, not gonna kill yet. Mega Man's pretty good. Oh, interesting call out there, but I mean you're at 0. There's not really much Mega Man can do. But yeah, you gotta play Mega Man's game here, and you gotta play it really well. So this is gonna be tough.
Sticky.
Okay, nice recognition there. Now Low Ruler's off stage without a jump. Oh wow, he does get the reversal there. Interesting. Okay, that's a stock. I mean, everything can start with a stock.
There is no such thing as an unwinnable game in Smash.
Absolutely. Valakai is not one to really let that happen to. Oh, interesting jab lock there with the Nair. Well, it's not a jab lock, but you know, a reset into the up smash. That was really interesting. I like that. No tag.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
A great set from Low Ruler and Valakai. And that will end it for Valakai. This is still winners, I believe, so we will
This is
see
winners.
hopefully we'll see a good run from Low Ruler in loser bracket.
Absolutely. Hey, losers bracket runs are a thing, and I mean this because I think it was 2 weeks ago. Chakuman did. Hi, Nick. Chakuman did make a crazy losers run at a UNCA tournament, getting second, and getting out of winners at like winners round 2, I think. Crazy run. Check the tier list. Where is the tier list? Let me not pull it up on the stream setup. I don't know where you put it. Where'd you put it, Nick? Oh, I know you put it on Discord.
It's in Salty Spitoon.
Oh, I see.
It's a greetings tier list.
Oh, yeah. Fuego. Aloha's really funny.
Good eye, mate.
Salutations. Of course you put it in Fuego. Why wouldn't you? Saw dude is get out. I agree.
Sorry.
I agree.
See, I'm not sure who we have next on our stream here.
I think CJ is going to be calling a match here shortly, but for now, we can just hang out, vibe a little bit. Yes, I am still
How's
in
your
bracket.
tournament going?
I am 1-0 at the moment with a win over Lazy Lombardi, and I believe I play Volukai next.
I am currently 0-1, but it was against L, so.
That was really good. So yeah, there's nothing to be ashamed
I
of.
played probably one of the best games that I've played in a tournament.
That's awesome. I mean, you know, that's just improvement. Improvement's how you get there. I'm going to.
I will definitely be wanting those VODs once we get them up.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We'll get them up in the next day or so, probably. We're normally pretty quick about getting those up. This is the wrong bracket.
And Palo in general is just a really hard matchup for Incineroar.
Yeah, I couldn't see.
Hard matchup for most characters.
Yeah, I couldn't see that happening. That being good.
You know who I play in losers? I haven't looked at the bracket.
Oh, yeah. It looks like you're going to be playing Flystro.
Oh. Looks like it might be another 0-2.
Hey, you never count yourself out. Flystro is good, but never count yourself out. All right. I don't know who we got coming up, but we got somebody coming up soon.
Yeah, I hope.
Oh, man.
So while we wait, Chad, I got a question for you.
All right,
If you
let's hear
could main a character that you have never played before, which one would it be? So not one of your secondaries, not one of your pockets. You have to pick a completely new character to main.
On stream? Okay. Well, it looks like I'm out of here, but let me look at the roster real quick.
Banana Man and Josiah on stream.
I think I would main Snake.
All right.
I think I would main Snake, yeah. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll just go back to dumb Mega Boy.
Chad,
All right.
who are you playing?
Goodbye, chat. Love you guys.
All right.
We'll probably be back at some point.
A lot of me characters coming in. That's interesting. And Banana Man, you're playing Falco? Violet, that's an interesting pick. Joseph, Banana Man. Here's winners, quarters. I used to main Crom Nick. He's a fun character. Alright, oh, let's get. It is not 1-0. It is Yeah, Pure Ryan is a pretty good player. I've watched some of the Asheville set games. Looks like we got people needing to put in their controls. Nick, we got to see a comeback.
Alright, I'm gonna stay with Pika and then Battlefield and I guess
Looks like we are starting out at Pokemon Stadium 2, a pretty standard choice. Personally, one of my favorite stages, right behind the Animal Crossing stages.
actually I'm gonna switch from small Battlefield band to Call of Action. It's on the stage, so it's
That's new, man. We didn't play it last semester.
Let's reference the stage list.
All right. We are getting started. Now, Josai being one of the best players out here, but Banana Man being one of the best players out in the Asheville region. So this will be a really great matchup.
Yeah, so you made all of that for all that.
Call of Action and Battlefield.
Great shield into counter. Conditioning Banana Man to keep attacking that shield. So hard to defend against that Octo Slash coming back towards the ledge.
Yeah, I'm saying Pika, by the way. I don't know if I said that.
Ooh. Stickalotti's dancing around, pretty even on percents. Sephiroth with the one wing coming out. And there's the stock. At 89%, let's see how much extra credit Josai can rack up. At least 60%. That was a very quick 60. I think the F tilt got low profile by Banana Man. Wow, looking at 79% of extra credit. So a pretty solid lead for Josai. And there comes the next stock. Got Falco taking advantage of a great kit to get that quick 50%. But as we all know, Sephiroth has that DLC privilege. Josai with about a full stock lead. Let's see how. Woo! That trade spiking Josai into the stage and sending Banana Man off. Ooh, we got the one wing out again. Ooh. Barely snapping the ledge. Like he was going for the shield break there, didn't quite get it. And that will do it. I think that was back air. We'll take the first game. Looks like Josai banned the triplats, and the selection was FD.
Oh, I guess you can't count.
Yeah, I should call it. Because count is typically tripod.
Yeah.
It's not like.
Is it stretch out like a third of the time?
Oh, we mixed up with the Samus. Samus is a very solid zoner. Let's see how she can do against Sephiroth. I don't know much of anything about this matchup, though, so if any of y'all in chat can give me some enlightenment, that'd be great. That up tilt is a great tool for Samus. Well, looks like it's doing pretty well with Banana Man taking Skylo. We both know that's not true. With Banana Man taking that stock fairly early at just 80%, let's see how much extra credit he can rack up. None. Getting the down air spike. Whew, getting sharked through the stage. Ooh, yeah, that counter has its own hitbox. Even if there's no attack hitting it, it'll get you. Yeah, this has been a pretty great game so far. Looks like Josai aiming for Banana Man to come down a little quicker to get that up smash, but nothing came out of it. Nice parry into grab down. Wow. Banana Man stalling on that ledge for quite a long time. Oh, coming down a little too low. Not quite enough to get the recovery. And that will take the next stock too. We are evenly matched on the last. Banana Man's winner's run relies on this stock. Let's see if we can bring this to game 3. Yeah, Banana Man is definitely adapting. But will it be enough? Doesn't look like it. That would be a quick 2-0 for Josai, but a wonderful set from both players. Good job, both of you. So wondering who we'll have next on stream. Are you up on stream? I will be playing Flash Turn Losers at some point, but I don't see him anywhere, so we'll have to see when that's going to be. Looks like we have Josai moving on to, that'll be winners semifinals. He'll be playing the winner of, Lionheart versus Volukai. That will be a great set. Wish we could have gotten that on stream. that's the stream setup right now, but no one's playing at it. Right. I guess we had to pick one of the two semifinals to get on the stream, and we chose Josai versus Banana Man instead of Volakai and CJ. Volakai and Lionheart. Yep, they're playing right across the way from me. Looks like up on stream we have Some Potato and Rose.
All right, so I'm assuming Joker Club.
And pronouns for both of you?
They play. Rose plays. Yeah, the Akechi, the red mask. The one beside that one.
One beside it?
Yeah, that one. Oh, he's back.
All right. I will see y'all later.
All right, are you playing Flystro? Okay.
You need a second commentator?
Yeah, sure. All right, so this is gonna be Rose, Some Potato, two of the top 4 players here at the university.
Very, very good. I just got done playing Some Potato. Very close match. 2-1. My brother just fought.
Was that
Rose.
Morton Cloud?
Yeah, Morton Club.
Yeah.
I felt really good on that one, actually. This is a close match. So love to see it.
So this will actually be best of 5 because this is winner semis.
Oh,
So
already to it.
we should be in for a good set, and I think Some Potato plays this alt.
It's like the green, I think. We'll see. All good.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Jack looked very good, hella clean in that set. Yeah. In some regards, I think I was playing really clean, but I haven't played before sitting down to play my first set, so I'm a little bit rusty with the input, but I had the right ideas.
Indeed,
And
indeed.
he had a super good gimp on stock 2 that got it down to the last stock, so that was really good.
Rose's peach. I really like Rose's peach going on the character.
Rose's
pick.
peach, yeah.
I've not been able to fight it in bracket yet. I've only fought in some friendlies, but it's a little scary.
So he might be getting peach?
I believe we're getting peach.
I'll
He
be right
played
back.
peach against Yodi. Played peach against Yodi, so I think he's gonna be sticking with it. It's warm, you know. It's a scary peach. Peach is a very, very scary character, I think. There's a lot of stuff that Peach can do. You can really just hit you. She can just hit you, and you can just start going. And really from there, you can't do a ton. Very good grab game. I mean, Some Potato, though, is a very smart player, and so it's going to be interesting to see how he's going to adapt to anything that Rose is doing. From what I've seen of Some Potato and when I've played him, it's usually been a game of how long does the set go, and the longer the set goes, the more download he gets, and the more he's actually going to be able to do. Because of this best of 5, that's going to be to his advantage there. All right, so we're going FD. Indeed, indeed. Ooh. Rose, see? Oh. Interesting. Some banner happening. They're gonna be keeping. They're going crazy.
What happened?
I don't know.
What are they doing?
Rose didn't want Some Potato to play Cloud. Cloud Potato. Some Potato hovered Ganondorf for a second, and then they just started cracking up. I think it would be a pretty bad matchup for Peach, definitely. Up air, like You have very good juggling. I mean,
All right. So we are going to get Peach Cloud with the Wedding Peach color,
Indeed.
which is a taste if I've ever seen it. And start off with a Cloud up B. I think that might be kind of problematic for Peach in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy big. It's just gonna stop her from doing anything. I think it's a lot gonna be in the ledge guarding from Rose here. Cloud is a very somewhat linear recovery unless he has limit. But I mean, if Rose can hold the ledge, get some nice ledge trapping, I think they'll be good.
For sure. And Potato doesn't always play the characters with like what you would think of as being like greatest edge guarding, but he's a player who's just very good at edge guarding.
Yeah,
so
for
as
sure,
you can
for
see
sure.
there, making use of the Cloud in air. Rose
Oh,
pays
very
on the back
fair.
that was pretty scary.
This is the forward airs coming out. Not gonna be able to take the stock. Able to get back. But ooh, still alive, still alive.
Still living, and Potato has done a great job just building up this percent here, and whether
And
you
just-
like it
yeah.
or not, there is a lot of pressure when you're 160.
Cloud loves to build limit. Limit is crazy good. You have so many options. You have like the ability to control a bunch of different situations. It allows you to have recovery. You can do neutral B, just in neutral like that, and that just holds someone in shield.
Oh yeah.
Side B is crazy for just finishing off any combo.
Yeah, good weight there from Rose to catch it down there. And a good mix up there with the up B also. But
side
I
B
do know that the Joker does like kind of destroy Cloud, so it's really interesting that Rose opted to go
Yeah.
with Peach. But I know he's been having a ton of fun with Peach, so.
Peach is very fun. Peach is it's an interesting character, a very different character. You're playing a different game. I feel like Peach is one of those characters that's changed so much from game to game. Like they all use float cancels, but they kind of use them in different ways. Turnips specifically changed a lot from Smash 4. I really miss old turnips because they used to bounce so much and you could grab them again. So you could keep Stitch for like an hour and it was amazing.
Oh,
But I think that's why they changed it.
yeah, probably so.
But
Yeah, both of the Rose does main Joker, but he has a very formidable Peach.
Yeah.
He's been putting a lot of time into it. And Peach is very much like an execution, like there's an execution barrier playing Peach. Like it's really hard to just pick up Peach because she has so much tech and combo routes and like turnip stuff. You just gotta learn a lot
crazy
of
stuff.
stuff. Float cancels were just stupid good for this game's engine. That is true.
they are very, very good. I wish there were more characters with floats. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, this is problematic. I don't think somebody has a jump here. So
Oh!
that'll be it.
That was a really long edge guard. That happened like four.
Yeah.
That was a lot of stuff happening a part of that.
And the problem was, if you don't have a jump in that situation, as Cloud is just
Yeah, you have to go low. So,
the mix-ups go out the window.
or you're going high and then you're floating towards the thing, and Peach can literally just sit there in the sky and hit you with a lot of somewhat active, surprisingly active hitboxes and very strong hitboxes.
Yeah, we have a very, very close match here. The last stock, just about even percent. Some data kind of
Limit goes away. Wasn't able to use that there.
Yeah, and honestly, good patience from some data because sometimes using limit when you don't need to can put you in a bad position.
Yeah, for sure.
This kid decided he was content waiting it out, and so far looks like it's a good decision. He does have a pretty.
Try to do the run-up smash, the classic.
Oh, and a
Nice
good
grab.
That was a really good grab.
Down throw, maybe try to.
And
Ooh,
that's
dash attack is so strong, man.
Yeah, it is very strong.
Huge, disjointed, fast, beautiful.
That grab was really good.
Some potato, or they call him Fran, taking game one with the Cloud.
I'm an enthusiast for good grabs.
Do you think that FD is a good pick? Who do you think FD is a good pick for in this situation? They went PS2 here, just the neutral stage. Switch into pink. Quickly update it. Can't be having that.
All right, so game two, PS2. Where did we start? FD? Did we start?
We started FD.
Yeah, that's interesting. I know
Strange. They must have played RBS. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That never happens.
doesn't happen often. A lot of people just stop to go to PS2, you know.
And now we're here.
And somebody quickly into the corner. I guess Peach, that is not a good position.
Very close.
I think one of the best things about Cloud is his air drift.
Yeah, and Sun Potato going for something there. Possibly trying to get the low recovery.
Yeah.
Peach doesn't really have to go low ever. She can kind of just come up, but I mean, I get the idea.
He went for it. Oh, and
Hey,
he wants the
ooh.
forward smash. He anticipated the approach, but it just won't come out.
Sun
A lot
Potato
of time.
does that all the time. His thing is
Yeah. Oh, he
anticipating.
wanted the reverse. I think he might have wanted bear there,
All right.
but either way, it will be.
A little scuff. Oh, I was.
It's not going to roast.
We have Lionheart's face joining the commentary booth.
Lionheart's face.
Yep.
No, we do have Lionheart here.
He's
playing
leaning
the
in.
mic and
I'm here for
looking
now.
into the
Let's go.
the donut. Have we even used the commentator cam yet?
Not me.
It's beautiful.
All right, we'll use it after this game.
Mm.
Yeah, the commentator cam's really funny because of like where it's positioned.
Love the commentary.
Wait, you'll see what I mean. But so far, Rose is also a super hot star here already with a 2-stock lead. But this is the thing about some potatoes. He's very good at comebacks.
He is very, very good at comebacks. He can, I mean, because limit, you can really just take a bunch of, you can take a ton of stocks with limit. You get a disadvantage once and he gets a side B. I mean, it's crazy.
This is a really clean game for Nate. Yep.
Yeah,
It definitely is.
Rose is going. But first stock coming out for Sun Potato. Love to see it. That's what you want to see.
All right, good. That was such a good option against the parry, and Rose wasn't ready for it.
Very nice dash attack. Just keeping,
The damage is starting to add up here, and
trying to get the up B. Doesn't work there, but that one works.
yeah, that was a good mix-up, but still in a pretty bad position here. Wants to reverse this so bad.
Ooh, that was a nice. That's just gonna take it.
Oh, and
That's a beautiful game by Rose.
Yeah,
I
just a very clean
really-
game from Rose. And he really just wanted it to end there.
I really like full hop, float cancel, and then fast fall down because it just changes your momentum so much. And he was able to get around and put Sun Potato into a terrible position and then just get
and
out there and be a wall basically.
Cloud does have very limited resources,
Yep.
so like if you come at him with a big peach fair, there's only so much you can do.
Especially without limit. And that's
I'm pretty sure this is winner semis too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is. Very nice. We're going to Battlefield. We're going everywhere. We're going around the world with stage choices. FD, Battlefield, PS2. Love to see
Wait,
it.
is this Battlefield?
Now we're going
All
Battlefield.
right, we're going Battlefield. Gonna be another change of pace. Here.
Battlefield definitely better. Battlefield very good for Cloud. Love Battle. I think Cloud really should just like Battlefield in a lot of ways. Up air, you have a lot of platforms to go off of. You have way more ways to use side B. Your up B is a lot safer because you don't have to fall down. Like there, as we just saw, he's able to up B in the center of the stage and then not have 0 end lag on the bottom because he just doesn't do the second part and he can't be punished. And if you're holding in shield, if you're at the start there, you have a couple more options and stuff. There's a lot of other things you can do there.
Yep.
Love to
cross
see it.
slash a really underrated move from Cloud, and somebody really want to end the stock there. And
Whoop.
Snipes the low recovery.
He has limit though.
Oh, but the limit beats out
Ooh.
the peach back air, which is saying
See
something.
it?
That move
Yeah,
was
that
very,
move.
very big. It's a pretty good commentary. I appreciate it, Chad. We do try.
You know, I'm new to it, but I love it. Oh!
All right, and I didn't see what that was at the peach fair.
I believe I'm up, unfortunately, so I am gonna have to head out. But that was a very good.
All right, good
workout
luck.
from
Good
Rose.
luck.
We'll hop back in.
All right. So far we have a pretty commanding game here from Rose. Again, being in the corner against Peach
Now it
is
looks like
not
we got
where you want
a
to be.
full stock lead. But
And the last hit alone cross slash,
Yeah.
we'll catch it, and that will be Rose's first stock. See if we're gonna catch on the neutral get off.
oh, this is game 3.
Yeah, it is. We have a 1-1 set right now. And I believe this is best of 5, so
It is.
could have a lot more coming.
So I went 0-2 against Flystro, but again, he's another really good player.
Yeah, Flasher's good. Like damage trying to stack on here too, Rose, and some
I just have bad luck with who I play in bracket.
yeah. And So Potato overcommits a little bit with the grab and eats the back air for it, but it was a really good sequence to get this back into like a position where Potato can take this game.
Yeah, it's not undoable.
And he's also a master at comeback, so you can never really feel safe. And
There you
speaking of
go.
the forward smash out of the laydown position, that was interesting.
Rose with just 25% of extra credit. Can he keep it going?
Reacher and the blade beam. Oh no, misses the follow-up, but still has it in a bad position. Rose gets some Potato off stage. And they're starting to rack up one. A forward smash. That would have been a very hefty punish on the drift in there onto the plat.
Canceling out of that cross slash real quick when it doesn't work.
A bear out of shield. So Potato is very good when he's back into a corner, but Rose is also very good at not giving up leads. We're going to see what happens here. Good grab from Rose. Gets somebody off stage. Oh, and that was a very creative use of the side beam. It would have been so much damage.
There you go. That is it.
Peach back air will take it. Yeah.
Taking it to game 4.
Somebody started Chevy his way back into that one, but Rose not quite allowing the fold to happen. So this is going to be game 4. So far, been a very entertaining set.
Nate is doing some great spacing. And Peach is great for that micro spacing with all that, with float and all the other movement options.
Good spacing out here from Nate. I do agree. Nate is very good at spacing. I'm pretty sure he used to.
Let's play
I would
Paladin.
think of someone else. I'm pretty sure Rose used to play Marth in Smash 4. Or was it she? I don't know.
I
Somewhere
know
you like.
Rose has played Marth
You like
and,
yeah, he definitely has played Marth at some point.
and played Incineroar or 2. And then some Palu, right?
Yeah, he messes around with some Violet, things like that. So he definitely has the spacing fundamentals down. All right, so game 4, Smashville. I assume this favors Claw, but I'm not sure really. I don't really know much about this matchup, to be honest. I think this is considered to be good for Claw, but in terms of like stage counts, I have no clue.
I think any character with good kill power does great on the Animal Crossing stages.
Yeah, good about Vieta Shield there. And, it catches the landing there with Nair. Interesting. So Potato is very good at mixing up when he catches your landings and when he'll meet you in the air, which is something that's really important with the Vantage state. Alright, goes for the Trump, but Rose delays the recovery long enough. And interesting that wasn't punishable by grab. I guess it was a distance thing.
Yeah.
Alright, cross slash. That's a lot of percent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that
That's
was
a
not a
trade?
good angle for. Yeah, that wasn't a good trade for Potato, but I don't think he realized it was going to send him that way.
And down tilt, 2 frame to fair, looks like.
Yeah, Cloud's sharking above the ledge like he does when he does his up B. You have to space it pretty much perfectly to not go above the ledge. That's right. Yeah, that trade was really bad. But somebody to bring it? Oh no, that doesn't kill Sour Spot above smash. At least that Studo was up smash. That
This
was
controller looks very clean.
surprising that I did not kill. But yeah, that is. I don't know whose controller that is. Maybe Friend's controller. Other controller. He has something that looks like that. Oh, it's Alton's. Never mind. It's
Ah.
Rabbit Billy. Is he out of bracket? Yeah. He's probably trying to get food or something. All right. 2 stocks apiece. And, oh my god, I was terrified that I was going to send all stage because sometimes if you drift back with Clouds up, it will do that.
Oh, missing the limit blade beam.
Yeah, but it forces Rose into a position where he has to air dodge and gets the advantage state continued anyway. Oh, the persist already stack up in another trademark on Potato forward smash and full stock comeback basically. As I said, Potato back into a corner is a very dangerous beast.
And we got the limit to, missing the limit blade beam again. And this time, Rose is able to avoid it with float and not needing an air dodge.
And that might be it, yeah.
That is the stop.
I know that Turnip is very good for recoveries like Cloud, so. And Rose trying to figure out a way to get back on stage, which is very hard against some Potato and his stage control with Cloud. He controls the air super well. He makes it hard to get back to center.
But Rose pulling it off very well and already forcing Cloud to the outside.
Yeah, this is definitely not a position you want to be in as Cloud. much less in the corner against Peach, and he's gonna have to go high with limit, and he will.
Oh!
No,
oh.
I'll be.
Peach managing to fall out of that. So Rose will take the set.
Yeah, that'll be a Rose rewind. I don't think somebody meant to do the down angle of the up B. I think he was just trying to get back on the stage, according to what I just heard. But either way, goes up there. Rose makes it to winners finals with the Peach.
Yeah.
He's been feeling this Peach. Okay, now me and Seth are playing.
Oh, Josiah and Lionheart. This will be a fun matchup. He, him for both of you? He, him for both of you? I figured. He'll probably go Sephiroth. Where is... Yeah, come on, join us. Let's see. I'm just getting everyone. Jack, you're playing Sephiroth?
Yeah.
Everyone in here.
So it looks like we got Josiah versus Lionheart, so
Yeah.
that's going to be ZSS most likely versus Sephiroth.
And what's your tag?
Jew for a Legend.
And do you have a Twitter? Do you want to plug?
Let's tag the Twitch. Twitch.tv/Jew for a Legend. UNCA homies know where it's at.
There we go. And this is still winner's semis, I believe. This is the other winner's semi.
This
Yep.
Yep. Just preliminary thoughts. What do you think about this matchup?
These are two of the best players we have here, but they're both PR, but I do think the Jack has the edge. They play a lot, and I think the Jack is the better player, but I've seen some really great playing from Lionheart both tonight and always, so I don't think anything is set in stone quite yet.
I've seen both of these players play whenever they come to our weekly, whenever they come to UNCA weekly.
Hop in here.
Alright.
Josiah is ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
Josiah-
got to commentate, I think, winners finals over there.
Josiah is without question the best WCU player.
He's nuts.
Josiah's pretty crazy. Yeah,
That's not to discount
he's been playing
Lionheart,
very
though.
well.
Skylar
very
comes
recently.
close, but Skylar doesn't have the results quite yet, but he's definitely up there.
Yeah, Josiah's at the moment has been getting extremely good results.
Both
Especially
here
with the
and in,
Sephiroth. The Sephiroth's pretty scary. So Lionheart though is definitely not to be trifled with.
Not
He's
in
very,
any way.
very good. Zero Suit Samus player that we love to see win. We cry with Lionheart, we die with Lionheart. You know,
So how's your bracket run going?
very, very good so far. Possibly gonna have to fight my brother next round if he wins. That'll be really funny. All right, so neutral game kind of being played right now.
On PS2.
Zuzu Samus really loves to use Zaire. I think Zaire's actually pretty good in this matchup because it kind of
It beats out those
it
aerials.
beats out some of the aerials, and you're able to get a lot of stuff without kind of engaging. It has not a ton of end lag. It's hard to punish, so that's very good. Flip kick is not that amazing in this matchup though because of just how big Sephiroth hitboxes are. Up smash can cover ledge gut up B and flip cook and stuff. From what I know, I might be wrong there completely. I don't know
That up
at
smash
all.
has an unreasonable hitbox.
Indeed, indeed. And gets hit by the Octo Slash because this game sucks.
Yeah,
but
the Sephiroth has way too much DLC privilege.
yeah,
It's an
so
option
that
you
was
have
a
to respect
shield.
on
That was a shield poke Octo Slash. That you hate to see that.
A two frame,
And
followed
then
by the
neutral beat, the
Giga
nice little
Flare.
snipe. That's
Woo!
nice. That's nice. Very smart to kind of get the full hop there, and just good to know that you can do that. Zero Suit Samus isn't going to be really wanting to go high because you don't have a ton of amazing moves to cover your landing. You have flip kick, and so you're able to do that. But once you've used flip kick once, you don't have it anymore, so you're wanting to save it most of the time whenever you're off ledge.
I feel like, yes, Zero Suit definitely doesn't want to go high in this matchup, but the other
You
thing
also
is,
don't want to get caught under the stage.
There's not a ton you can really do about that though. Ooh, a nice little sharking with the up B.
Holding down on that to make sure he gets all the hits in.
Tries to kind of catch out a neutral get up or a get up attack there with the down air.
Josai with
Interesting play.
over 100% of extra credit.
Yeah, I did see that misinput there.
This
Hate
is
to
a
see
bit
it.
of a tricky situation for Lionheart because ZSS really, especially on PS2, wants to sit back with those Zairs. This is a good situation though.
And there we
That's
go.
very good getting the first stock.
Lionheart finally getting that first stock, but
Thing is,
He's still going to be playing from behind though. And he's gonna
behind
have to
playing
approach.
Sephiroth from behind sucks because you have to approach. You can't sit back. You don't have anything you can really do there. You don't have a ton. You have to play. You have to play the game, and Sephiroth wants you to play his game because he has so much ability to control the pace with amazing projectiles, super good, like not out of shield options, but just ways to kind of range out. Let's see if he does a special. Oh, he just gets it, and very nice grab. Super smart to grab.
yes.
That's actually really good. that he
Grab
gets
is about
that.
the only way to beat out Scintilla because you can't even just do nothing
I think
because it'll
that
still hit you.
The worst thing is that Zero Suit Samus wants to ledge guard you, and while Sephiroth's recovery isn't the best, it's not easy. That's really good.
Yes.
That's super good for Seth. You love to see that.
Taking that stock early. This game still isn't over yet.
For sure. But I mean, a lot of stuff that you're getting with a lot of the earlier kills and a lot of like the gimps you're getting is off stage. Sephiroth has Octo Slash, so you can't really go off stage with him, or you're going to get just.
And you can't even stand at
slapped.
ledge trying to ledge trap.
Indeed.
Another thing to be cautious of right now.
Ooh. Oh! The beautiful reads. Oh, was it the back air?
My. We got Lionheart pretty much closing up almost all of the gap. Just a 30% gap now.
And Sephiroth is really deceptively light.
Yes, for sure.
And that is going to play a huge impact. 'Cause
Sephiroth can die.
if Sephiroth gets hit by the wrong move, Sephiroth's in a position to not be able to
And the up tilt will take the game
tilt.
one.
That was a really nice, just little grouping of a string of attacks there. The nice
Yes,
roll
Lionheart
read. I mean,
almost-
everything there. That up tilt is a very good call out though. You don't hit many tipper up tilts just randomly, but he just kind of knew he was gonna jump there. Very nice from him.
Such a good option though to cover high, especially against flip kick, which like sometimes depending on the ZSS can seem
Are you
a little
sure?
telegraphed.
No, it's not. You're right.
Winner semis.
Yeah. Semis. Yep. You're
That's what I
right.
thought.
Yep.
If you want to put your name in the Twitter area,
All right.
Is there enough room to put it?
just put it in the Twitter area.
I don't have a Twitter, but I'm here.
Looks like going back to PS2, Lionheart didn't really see a problem on stage. I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, I think it was a fine stage. You really want all that room so that you can, so you're not just stuck with Sephiroth, because Sephiroth really wants more of that room, but I think PS2 is the kind of middle ground. You definitely don't want to be close to Sephiroth. You don't want to be close to Zero Suit, and you definitely don't want to be far away from Sephiroth. And so, I'd say there's other maps that you could go to, but I think PS2 is just a comfort pick, and the game was fine, so I don't think there's any reason to change it.
I think it really just came down to the lead and the pace.
Yep.
And it's a fresh 3 stocks, fresh chance to. It's a fresh 3 stocks, fresh new chance to establish the pace of the lead. Lionheart, so far, 56% is making.
I gotta play then.
Scene on the field right now.
Very nice, but I do have to go play. I love commentating, but I gotta leave it once again. Mid-game,
brother
this is gonna be a
versus brother. Let's see how
brother
this
versus
goes.
brother. It's gonna be very interesting, but not on stream. It'll never be known. It'll be great.
It's your birthday, so I'll let you.
This He's there into the dash attack. Getting the down B, that's going to be a great coverage on that. Lionheart going to get the stock lead. He looks like he's fighting his way out of the corner. Already got 90%, so either way, going to have some extracurricular going into the next stock. As I say that, the up tilt's going to take that. Josai in a ledge trapping situation right now. Paralyzer not going to be able to hit, but still fighting out of the corner right now. Now we're seeing a one-wing mantle. This is a dangerous situation right now for Lionheart. Even though the lead is established, that one-wing angel is ridiculous.
Ooh. Punishing that down smash very nicely. Keeping this game very even.
And we can see Josai with those 3 jumps able to throw out those back airs a little bit more freely. And that up air is going to be able to take that.
But taking it right back with what was I don't know
Side
what
B.
side
Side
B.
B.
I don't know ZSS's moveset too well.
There's so much going on. And that side B is really good.
And that up smash.
It's a massive hitbox. Just bulky. And if you're staying grounded, it's probably going to hit you. Is this a best of 3 or best of 5?
This is best of 5.
Alright, looks like we got. It's going to be quite a bit more Smash to be played.
Yes.
67 to 60%. As we see the spinning orbs of death hitting.
Ooh. Oh, down to almost. Got that 2 frame. Ooh, but that will be this. That'll be the game 2. Game 3. Will this be a 3-0 for Josai, or will Lionheart get the reverse 3-0?
We will find out very soon. What's up, Murphy? Oh, I'm just commentating. How are you doing?
Doing great. I'm waiting.
Anyways, we're going to be getting into this match. Going to Battlefield, a little bit of a switch up. Smaller stage, but we also have triplats.
And ZSS doing wonderful with triplats. If Lionheart can take advantage of it against Sephiroth.
It's a great down air. That is it's actually a really interesting option to the splash box. And just like right now in the corner with that counter.
Lionheart taking a pretty early lead. No stock quite yet, but almost 80% ahead.
He's just doing so well to utilize DSS's strengths in that amazing jumping.
Oh, that up smash will. Oh man. Ooh, there we'll take the stock.
And Lionheart's just using that speed to really cover so much.
But not able to get any extra credit. But I feel like that momentum was really important for Lionheart. Know that he can get that stock first.
We're seeing 37%, 53% stock or tacked on right now. But this is not impossible right now because the SS has ways to kill very early with that flip kick and that boost kick if you get it in the right spots, as well as edge guards.
Flip kick to boost kick has killed me more times than I care to admit. Because I am not liberal enough with my shield. I need to use that more.
I think I got killed by a flip kick or boost kick during my match to get eliminated from bracket. Unfortunate, but...
Who were you playing?
Waffle.
Oh yeah, Waffle's pretty good.
He is good. better than I was.
Yeah.
That's how it be, though.
There's always someone better.
Not a few of these two, though. They're cream of the crop right now. They are going back and forth. Best players at WCU right now.
Let me see where exactly they did come in our PR. Asheville region.
Oh, that was a really good conversion. The single hit fair into the back air. Great awareness by Lionheart, and great reaction on the mistech.
So yes, we have Josiah at number 1 on our Western PR for this semester, and Lionheart at number 5. So 2 of our top tier players. And on the Asheville region tier list, Josiah was an S tier and Seth was an A tier. Lionheart really holding on to this stock. Trying to rack up as much extra credit as he can.
Fortunately, though, probably next hit's going to be able to kill.
Yeah, and that'll do it.
Unfortunately, not going to be able to get around that.
What is that, Zeta Flare? Giga Flare. One of the flares.
One of the flares. I don't care to learn
The
names
big
of them.
flare.
That's the big one right there.
Woo! Looks like Lionheart was anticipating just a neutral get up and going for the stunner.
He drops down with the fair, tries to follow side B,
Ooh,
getting ready for a ledge trap
from that
situation.
shield.
Ooh, gets
Ooh,
the grab.
get the grab. Canceling out that flare with another projectile. That was interesting. Making it detonate early looked like.
He's got to watch out, though, because the one-winged angel right now means that Josiah's going to have super armor on his attacks. And he has another jump and increased mobility, which means that Lionheart just lost a little bit of his ability and advantage. And that back throw not going to lead to fair. Ooh,
Woo! That
there we
is
go.
the game.
There we go.
That makes it 2-1 for Lionheart. Like I said, flip kick to boost kick. Great game by both players.
And looks like we're going to a stage for which I don't know.
We're going to PS2 again.
One second. Yep.
Sticking with the same characters, no one is going for a counter pick. Although both characters have quite a decent, pretty deep pockets as far as who they can play. Josiah especially.
Both these players very confident in their characters, and they're going to be displaying why they're so confident in this game 4. Lionheart so far tacking up 36%.
That was dash attack, I think. Nothing followed up for it though.
Right now just throwing out space
Ooh.
and safe moves. A double up there coming out for Lionheart.
Oh, that was big.
The neutral air into the back here. He's got great confirms into the back air.
And there it is.
Speak of the devil.
Taking a very early stock, only at 100%, and Lionheart's still at only just 60%.
That back air will hit you like a truck, especially when that truck is hitting you towards the blast zone.
Yes. Ooh, nice parry by Josiah. Oh, anticipating the roll get up, not getting the read though.
Ooh, going for a couple reads on the eye in, tech roll in.
I don't know that I could ever manage playing a character without a counter down B.
Who do you play?
Right now I'm playing Incineroar.
Oh, okay.
I used to play Roy. Before that I played Crom.
Wow.
I've never played a character without a down B counter.
Man, with the exception for the Roy and the Crom, you're going down the tier list there.
Yeah?
You're going up in the fun tier list, though, in my opinion.
I mean, I feel like with the crazy success that Sky's been having lately, I feel like a reassessment of Incineroar is in order.
I'll talk about that in between sets. I'll
I mean, because
gauge that.
he took out Fatality, which
Yeah,
is big.
He's gotten some good results. I think Panda might have come out with a video about Incineroar's tier placing. Anyways, we're getting back to this set,
Yes,
which is
he's
79
running
95.
really close. Ooh, I thought that was a shield break. Whew.
Comes off with a down B. A little bit predictable there.
That F to. Ooh. Surprised I didn't come in to punish that flip kick at all.
Lionheart so far being punished off of his ledge get up twice. And continues to not be able to establish stage presence.
There we go. Oh, and
That's the
as
up
soon as
air.
he got it, the up air took it.
That stage is lava.
But it is. Josei is all the way up at 106, so this is still a pretty close game, and that will take the stock to even it up.
These stocks are incredibly influential.
Yeah, they're dropping like flies.
Lionheart's because it's his winner stock, but also Josai because, well, the momentum and morale boost.
Ooh,
from
down throw. And no follow-up. Interesting. I'm not sure too well of Samus's combo game. I don't know. Most characters have something off of down throw.
Yoshi Samus actually surprisingly doesn't because last game was so egregious because down throw, up air. Speaking of up, oh right, that was an up smash. Never mind.
I know with all three of my characters, Incineroar, Roy, and Chrom, down throw a combo into multiple of their aerials.
And that forward tilt is going to be taking
Yeah.
the game, and that is going to be 3-1 for
3-1 Josai. It was an incredible set, both of you.
All right, what's your case for Incineroar? Let's hear it out.
I feel like he's got an incredible kit, great damage output, top tier frame data. His only real downside is his speed. Even his recovery isn't as bad as a lot of people say it is. He can recover from a lot of places. His vertical recovery isn't the greatest, but his horizontal recovery is incredible.
I might be a little biased because I play a character that is a very good edge guarder, but I feel like a lot of characters just have to wait outside the side B distance, punish the side B. But maybe that's something that can be alleviated by an early up B jump.
Yeah,
air
mix
dodge.
up. That side B is useful as so much more than just an attack. It's great for covering distance. It's great. It's something that you have to respect. You cannot. Let's see, we got Banana Man and Volokai. This is going to be Mega Man versus Falco.
Okay, you type that in.
Yep. And let's get their characters in. Mega Man.
We got. So they're starting off on PS2 right now. This is going to give a lot of room for.
Now let me check what.
All right, I'm back.
This is.
We got Volokai versus Banana Man.
Are you playing?
Yeah, they're playing right now.
This is losers round 4.
All right, so
This is
Mega Man to Falco. I think Falco.
no. This is
has,
losers round 4. It's not
yeah,
even quarterfinals yet.
Falco just doesn't have the approach options to really deal with Mega Man's pressure. I believe I've seen these two play.
So, I think Falco has Shine. That's good. It's a thing he can do. But Falco does not have an approach. Falco has no real good way to approach and make stuff happen. He is able to do stuff, but he doesn't have the best approach options. Mega Man doesn't want an approach. So what that creates is Mega Man just kind of sitting there while Falco is waiting for the other person to approach and then react to that because that's how Falco works.
Volokai taking
But
great
Mega-
control of the stage
yeah,
for a
I
really
mean-
early stop.
That's just gonna happen.
In other words, we have a very interesting game that's going to lead us.
It's gonna be hard.
Look,
We
this
got a
is
lot.
Guess, let's say.
Like 9 o'clock.
this is definitely an
Not
uphill
my fault,
battle for
Jax.
Banana Man.
So what Banana Man really needs to do is basically just don't let Volokai make him play his game. He needs to be on top of him. He needs to, once he gets advantage, he needs to push that advantage state so hard. And this might be it. Doesn't get the...
I think that's really difficult though, because CJ plays Mega Man more aggressively than most other Mega Man players. So pushing that advantage state is going to be really difficult for Banana Man.
Banana Man really struggles when having to approach and not, sit back and force others to approach. That's
Yeah.
By virtue of being Falco.
Falco, Samus, all of his characters don't want to approach. They want to be approached.
I will
and
say
they just,
though, for Banana Man's sake, he does have one of the best.
And taking the second stock
yes, so,
already.
I mean, he can definitely do it.
He optimizes
But
practices.
at the moment, Volkai's just holding advantage through neutral.
This will be quite the comeback for if Banana Man manages to take this game. The
I
set
think-
is
I
still
think
up
a
in
lot
the
of
air
this-
completely.
A lot of this is going to be in stage, I think. I don't know if PS2 is definitely not where Banana Man wants to go. This is the place where you pick RPS, just because this matchup's not going to be easy. That very unfortunately misses that. You really need to be pushing that stuff. The forwarders aren't happy. That's just not a thing. He needs to go for the up air, I think, in that situation there. And I think it'll be good. Leaf Shield is so, oh man, it's so hard because basically, from my little experience playing Falco, some of your stuff to start things off with is up tilt and like down air. If you can hit a raw down air, you can actually lead into some stuff. Grabs is also what you're trying to get. Leaf Shield, you can't, you have no destroy. You have nothing really to do against it.
In addition to fall down aerials like fair and neutral air, that up smash actually worked in this.
Very, very nice to get the up smash there. So that's first stock. Let's see what he can do off of it.
But he's
I
still
mean,
got to
this
come
is
back
just
from a full stock and then 85%. This
Now we're
is
seeing some engaging gameplay right now. This is
engaging, yes. I mean, this is how CJ plays. It's how he's going to win, and I mean, more power to him. Woo. It literally was okay. This could be something.
just with how well
Has
he is,
still advantage. Gets him off stage.
with how well CJ is playing today. I am trying to figure out
So that was so good by
who
CJ.
managed to send him to losers.
Oh, that was so good by Volkai to just hold out there with the very nice Phantom footstool as well,
And,
and the
that
air
will not
dodge,
quite be game
just to
one.
not engage because he doesn't need
Oh,
to.
that was
early down there.
very. And there is.
Such a fast move. It doesn't take it though. Still
Oh
has a
my.
chance.
Those metal
Thing
knights
is,
really
with how long this game is going, problem with Mega Man is he doesn't have a ton of kill things. He is going to
Yes.
zone you out, and he's going to kill you eventually. But
Low
he has to
profile on the
do stuff.
blaster with that crawl.
He can low pro. That really sucks. Oh,
Ooh,
and he's
taking it
bringing
to
back.
last stop.
So exactly what I was saying. Because Volokai is holding the game out for so long, that's more time the Banana Man has to win advantage. If he wins neutral, he can get a bunch of stuff here.
And
There-
Volkai able
but
to
honestly,
just crouch
2
and
minutes,
not get
he
hit.
honestly could time him out. But very nice, just run up grab. Just run up grab. It's like Smash 4 all over again. Ooh, trying to get stuff.
Ooh, oh, and that will take
back air,
it.
back air. So I do say he has no kill moves, but he does have back air. I did forget about that. He can kill you with back air. I think this is going to be on stage. You really want. I'm not going to
This
say it.
matchup, I feel like you want a smaller split. Yep. Okay.
We're just waiting for bands. Sorry.
Sticker bands are FD and Smashville.
Those are smart bands. You don't
Yeah.
want him to. I don't get the
I don't get FD.
FD I think is just good for him because he loses because he can literally just crouch and then Banana Man I don't think has any ability to do it. I don't think we're gonna see Falco again. Though. I don't know. We'll see. We might see a switch.
I don't think we're gonna
Looks
see
like
a
they're
switch.
both
I
sticking
don't
with
think we're
it.
gonna see a switch. I think Banana Man just really needs some time to establish his game right now.
Alrighty, so gonna stay with Falco. I
See if he can
respect
pull,
it.
let's see if he can get this down. Let's see if he can adapt.
Seeing the skin change right now, but
The skin
Let's
change
say-
is the best.
Get the skin
form of
counter
that,
pick.
but Both skin changes actually.
we're seeing a quick
Sure.
21%.
So I do actually I think Battlefield pick is one of the better ones. You have more ability to
Ooh,
you have
getting
more ability to
Every
avoid.
single hitbox of that leaf shield was
Yeah.
connecting.
Forder actually beat out Leaf Shield though. that is a big discovery for Banana Man.
Yes.
If he's able to use that, because Leaf Shield is what's stopping him from approaching. It is what's stopping him from interacting, and that's what's making Volkai win.
Yeah, just get some short hop fairs in there, and that will beat out that Leaf Shield, it seems like.
Possibly.
This is a great start to this match so far. We're already seeing a lot.
Volkai's just holding stage. Ooh!
Ooh, footstool down air. Ooh.
Oh!
Going for the
back
two-frame
air.
down air looks like, too.
Trying to shield poke the back air. I mean, there's so much stuff he can do.
In the parry fair.
He could, but he could always hit a down air. That's the thing. If he gets him off stage, there's stuff like Mega Man up B is very good, but it sends them up pretty quickly, and a lot of people you can predict that. Very nice back air there. This could be something big. Here's what it really needs to be doing: falling like nairs, forward air stuff, multi hits. Because thing is, during Mega Man up B, he can't cover it. At the end of it, he can start covering. Now Volkai's doing an amazing job by putting his side B onto stage, which is basically
the back
stopping him
air.
from doing that.
If
But
we
he's-
had been anywhere closer to the ledge, that back air would have taken it.
for sure. Ooh.
Looking for the ledge trump, looks like, but
It's
not
the-
anything coming out of it.
Here's the thing. This is a much better start for Banana Man for sure.
It very much is. And the back
he
air will
loses
take the first stop.
but I don't think he's going to have. Yeah, right now it's just kind of even game. It's
Yeah.
slow, but I mean you just have to play more patient. You have to. This is more of a mental game. You can easily get annoyed and easily start to think, oh man, this character sucks. And yes, I would agree, but
And they were taking the stock back with 48% of extra credit for Volkai.
that's very good. Very good forward smash, punishing the dash attack. The dash attack very more aggressive. Here's the
And
thing.
it's still that leaf
Sometimes
shield.
you can actually have more patience than a zoner.
Going
Sometimes
for the runoff back
then-
air. That was an interesting choice.
Yes. Leaf Shield just able to walk in with it. It's just grabbing it. The neutral B. Very nice to shine. I don't know how useful it'll be. Something Banana Man is actually doing pretty well is just sitting on ledge. That is safer, and it is saving him.
And there we go. That's what he was going for. The runoff back air will.
The tech. Ooh, that
I mean,
sucks.
Find the challenge.
I feel like it's almost impossible to tech with so little time to react.
Yeah,
though.
I mean, well,
It's not untechable, but it would be
definitely
very
not.
impressive to get that tech.
oh,
barely missing the platform
he just
resets.
needs these conversions.
Ooh, that up airs.
And he's just getting crouch under it.
Now Banana Man has to approach because right now he's down the stock and quite a lot.
It's crazy how much easier this neutral would be if he could just laser him. If he
Yes.
if that was not a thing, it's actually crazy how much more he'd be getting inside of neutral because he would be basically making Volkai tie his shoes every couple of seconds, which would mean he wouldn't be able to set up everything, which would mean that he doesn't have to actually approach. At the moment, he has to approach because of the low profile.
Another runoff back air.
Very
Volkai
good.
killing it with these.
Misses.
And that will take the set. Volkai 2-0.
I think definitely very hard matchup. Very hard matchup.
Feels designed to counter Falco. Just
Eh.
being able to duck under the lasers.
Yeah, for
being able
sure.
to bounce
Great job,
out with
CJ.
Projectiles, force an approach. There's no other character in the game that demands you approach them more
Yeah,
than Mega Man.
and Falco just can't approach.
Falco struggles so much when
So I don't think Falco was at all the pick. I think he has a Samus.
he does. He also
I
has
don't
Cloud.
understand why the Samus doesn't come up.
The Samus is quite new, and the Falco is consistent.
True.
It's probably just the safe pick.
I think it is comfort pick. I mean, I think he was missing off on way too many conversions, unfortunately. That's just was hurting him a bit.
Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, though, if you look at each individual move in Incineroar's kit and then combine that with the results that Skygy's been getting, I don't think you can reasonably put him anywhere below mid-tier.
Do we know where the do we know how to start cam?
Start.
Quick camera.
Hey!
There we go.
Oh, it's very weird. What? Where camera.
Okay.
Okay, this is how we get into it. So you come over here.
Yeah.
All right, so
Looks like we have Josai.
Wait,
What the?
I'm so confused.
yeah, it's weird.
This is so strange.
But hello. So we got the camera on. Hello. We never had it before.
I'd rather just not have the
Right?
camera on at this point.
Okay,
It's
well,
so weird.
Make this winners finals.
Yep.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'm just gonna hop off commentary.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right. See you later, dude.
Alrighty, so
There we go.
it is it's very strange camera. Very strange camera.
Does it
Scoot in
cover-
here. Scoot in here.
Let me take a look at the stream on now to see if.
It is covering up the.
Yes, it is very much covering it up.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. So we got losers finals.
This is winners finals.
Winners finals. I mean, I'm stupid.
This is Josai versus Rose. Looks like we're gonna see. I think Rose has been going with the Peach today,
Yes, the Peach is so good.
as opposed to the Joker or the Incineroar.
His Peach is playing so well right now. It's pretty scary, and we're gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, I do not like this camera at all. It is weird.
Well, it's really too bad.
Stop the battle!
Sephiroth.
Possibly,
Down.
possibly. And the Peach.
And they do both use heat him, so.
Yeah. Alrighty. Camera's massive, I know. It's meant to be. It's meant to take up the screen. We're figuring that stuff out. But, so, let's talk about some of the stuff happening right now. So,
I feel like we
Rose-
should put a player cam before we have a commentator cam, but that's whatever.
cry about it, truly. But, so, we really, Rose has been playing really well. I really like what Rose has been doing with the Peach. Josai had a, I would say, not super challenging bracket over to here. Had to fight Lionheart, and that was a very close set. Very hard set as well. But besides that, didn't have to fight much. Rose had to go through some Potato, a couple other people. So possibly going to be seeing a more... Okay, so let's talk about this matchup actually.
I think the biggest thing we need to look at with this matchup is that Peach, and specifically Rose, is great at spacing, but Sephiroth has the hitboxes
Has
to just
just better
outspace
spacing.
anyone.
It's very true.
So this will definitely be an uphill battle for Rose.
So that was very smart by Josai to just go off and punish
Counter.
the side B. Because that's
Ooh,
stuff that you
getting
don't
the
think
Octa
you're...
Slash.
There are things that you can do against certain characters, but that you can't do against Sephiroth. And so you can very much surprise him. I don't know if he will get hit by that again. Probably shouldn't.
Already taking a second stock. Looks like some bad DI. I don't think that should have killed quite
No,
yet.
so it wasn't the kill. It was the side B activating after the up tilt. So the up tilt hit,
Oh.
and that came out, and there's nothing you can do. That sucks. I think here's the thing. Peach is very much like a balloon. Peach kind of has to play like a balloon. You have to be like moving around, very floaty, very much in the air. And Sephiroth has the mother of all needles, and it just kind of pops balloons out of the air.
Yeah, we got up tilt, we got up smash, covers half the stage. Sephiroth has an incredible anti-air kit.
And we talked about in the Sun Potato game that he was that his ledge guarding and ledge trapping is so good. And we talked about it in the Lionheart game where Sephiroth is harder to ledge trap unless you have certain moves like a counter, or you're playing a certain character that has something that can kind of cut it out. You can't really sit on ledge because of Octa Slash. You can't really go out there because of Octa Slash. Really, you can't do much off ledge because of Octa Slash. And really, it's very hard. Also,
Octa Slash needs a Wonder Wing treatment. You can only use it so much. And that will be game one. A very quick game
Game one. Scary, scary, scary. Just catching him with the up smash. Killing, very nice. Baritone City, that makes sense. All Rose wants is he wants to be closer to him. He wants to, also very true. Very true.
I think we might have a
He has the early
character
read.
switch.
Possibly. I think it would make sense.
Oh, we had the
An
Incineroar.
Here's the thing. Josai hates Incineroars. He does not like fighting them. He finds them to be repulsive. He does not like these people because they can just cheese you. And it's very true. And I think that is exactly what he's going for. Because he can just get, so he gets full revenge based off that. He's now a literal nuke anytime he hits anything.
But that revenge is gone immediately.
Yep, gets the grab. It's going to be interesting. Of course, I don't think this is a good matchup for Incineroar. I don't think Incineroar has any good matchups. I think Incineroar has matchups where he can just win sometimes. And that's what's happening here. And that's why we love the character. Ooh,
I think Incineroar
That's
has a
actually some good
kit
stuff.
that can make... I think the reason Incineroar doesn't have any great matchups is because his kit is just there.
Yes.
It's a very solid close-range kit, and that can work against a lot of characters, but it also doesn't work against a lot of others.
Here's the thing. Octoslash can't recover because of revenge. He gets
Right.
that. Side B becomes a little bit worse because you can just revenge. And like you just saw there, he's able to punish a couple of different things that Sephiroth has with his spike, with a bunch of different moves, because he has stuff that just hits hard.
Yes.
He's going to have issues of spacing. That is one of the hardest things. His neutral Incineroar can just be kind of camped out. This laptop's going crazy. Ooh. Very
we
nice,
got
very
the
nice.
down tilt the back air. That is...
Very smart to just, because, I mean, that's basically a free punish. Here's
Right.
the thing. Sephiroth
Ooh, another back air.
loves to do anything special off ledge. Could have gone revenge
Up
there. I don't
air.
think it was, it's not going to
Ooh,
come
missed
out
the
too much,
grab
so
with
I
the
get
spot
it.
dodge.
All right, so very hard for Rose to really get in, but once he gets in, he can do a lot. Sephiroth is
Holding
Sephiroth
on to this
has
stock
to throw out
very
a lot
well.
of things, and some of his moves are actually somewhat with punishable. Not the best.
Look
with
at that.
punishable
Look
moves.
at. Look
Very,
how
very
long
nice.
Rose can hold on to this.
Rose just following with the jump and getting caught out by that up air. That's very classic Sephiroth. 57% off of a back air. That is pretty cool.
Oh, going for the down smash punish. That is such an incredible punish tool. It kills at about 70 on most stages. Especially it covers neutral get up and sometimes jump get up from ledge
Yeah,
too.
for sure.
And ledge attacks. It goes right over every single ledge attack.
Very nice forward tilt. Hit him with the Cheeto fingers. Love to see it. Thing is,
Woo.
what we saw in that second stock was Josai playing a lot more patient. He was kind of going in on that first stock, and that he's going to get slapped if he does that. But then you start to slow down the pace. Against Incineroar, you control the pace. Incineroar wants to control the pace, and he can basically convince you that he is by having a ton of momentum and the fact that you're taking 57% from like literally nothing. But he has not a ton of moves that can actually control it. He has a lot of good punish moves. So if you don't give him the ability to punish you, then he can't really do much.
He also is a character that doesn't care how far behind he is in percent. He can come back with any single stop.
For sure. It only takes one grab. That's why I really like this character. Because I play Bowser Jr. I don't think that character is extremely good at when randomly something happens, you can make it back from a deficit. But Incineroar, I love because I can actually make that deficit back. At the moment, though, it's
nice
really
fair.
just even game. That was a great jump call out. He does.
And the back air will take it.
Beautiful.
I think the Incineroar was a
Incineroar's
very
touching.
good pick. The other thing is, most players, especially at the mid and upper levels that like Jack is at, don't have much Incineroar experience
Yeah.
because no one plays Incineroar.
I don't think. I mean, it doesn't matter how much Incineroar experience you have. Incineroar's still just going to. He's going to punish you. It's a game of he has really good punish game. He doesn't have good neutral. He doesn't have good. He has an okay advantage. It doesn't last very long, but he has it. His disadvantage is maybe one of the worst in the game. But
none of that
it
matters.
doesn't matter because he
With
could
his
get
kit.
revenge and he could get side B and he could die, or he can hit a read, or he can do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
He's a call-out character, and really what took that game our last game was that double jump call-out.
He is a bad character with an incredible kit.
Yep, we've said it.
Look
and
at
we'll
that down
say it
air to
again.
up air. I think we saw that whole game without a single side B too.
I think that's smart. Honestly, you're going to get kind of destroyed with this IP, especially against Sephiroth, because he is just going to fall backwards. This time the down B, that's okay, but Incineroar's kit is honestly fine without Side B. Side B is just something you can throw out, and it's honestly something that is really good on Wi-Fi. Very nice to get revenge there. Isn't able to get anything. I think you could actually run off forward air.
Run off forward air, run off.
What? What's the problem?
Run off forward air, run off neutral air, run off neutral B. And here we go, taking that first stock.
Indeed, indeed. Very nice, very nice. Getting that advantage.
Run off neutral B lasts so
Trying to
long
get
and
the-
will kill very
Yeah,
early.
So Joeside knows it. So basically, 0%. If they DI, if they don't DI away, then you can just hit a spike. He would be able to recover, I think, but it is just a very good disadvantage. Doesn't get the punish you would want. I think neutral B was the play there, but I think what you see in higher level Incineroar is less of those gimmicky moves because they are punishable and they are going to be expected. Ooh, he actually got under that. That's crazy. That's really smart. Was able to use that side B to recover there. Just kind of sneaking under the side B. Very, very nice. Here's the thing. I said it, but I didn't really finish my thought. Sephiroth loves to do interesting options off ledge. He does never likes neutral get up. He's never gonna roll. He's always gonna jump up, counter. He's gonna go stick his sword in the wall and jump up. He's gonna do a bunch of stuff.
Mistimed that revenge.
That sucks.
That would have been really big.
That sucks. Hate to see that. Very
Ooh,
nice.
and then we got the ledge drop back
Super
air.
smart. So you see there, he could have actually gotten the a bunch of different things. He could have countered there, gotten revenge, but he thought long game. Rose is one of the only players in this kind of scene who I've actually seen use ledge trumps in such a demanding way, especially with Incineroar. He goes for them a lot, and it's such a good part of the game that is somewhat neglected, I've seen, I think. But I think we're gonna probably see a lot more with it. I think Rose is actually gonna lead the way because I've actually been practicing a lot more ledge trump stuff because I saw Rose doing them. I was like, that's interesting. That's like a free kill off ledge.
And
His
we were
revenge though, the forward throw, I think
It's not at
that's
kill
good.
percent quite yet. It's
Not
a very
kill
good
percent,
throw.
It's a lot of damage though.
Yes. I think at that percentage, we were still at down throw percent. Some
Yeah,
down throw
for
comes
sure.
into a lot, so I probably would have gone for
I
the.
would've gone for the down throw. I think he could have gone raw back air, raw.
Woo! And there's that one side B.
And that's the punish. But it doesn't matter. Interesting way of doing it. I think there were a couple things he could have done there. I think he could have possibly fallen out. He knows that he's going to have a hitbox. I would have actually gone for the revenge if I was a little crazy. But at this high level,
And there's the fair.
this is... It doesn't take it.
No.
It doesn't take it. Okay.
Literally any good hit at this
What
point.
Incineroar really loves to hit is the fair and neutral, but the forward tilt isn't
Wait,
done.
it's not over.
It's not over. His disadvantage is bad, but ooh, try to catch out the jump.
Both characters are at last hit.
Whoa! Whoa! This is crazy. Oh, that sucks for him.
I think that's a 2-1.
So what we're seeing there is just the nuke. He hit him with the nuke. And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about the nuke?
That game was a nail biter.
That was close. And that's what Incineroar can do. He can just make it last hit a lot. And thing is, he's not amazing at last hit scenarios. He's very hard to get those hits, and so he has to push that. And we saw Rose really pushing his advantage so
Like
well
one hit that is
for
easy to
so
manage and is great at that percentage is dash attack though. His dash attack will kill
Yeah.
relatively early for dash
But like,
attack.
how are you gonna? He's the slowest character in the game. How is he gonna get there?
His dash attack is a great burst movement though. It covers a good bit of
It
stage.
definitely is not safe on shield for sure, man. I don't think it's very good, but I mean, very sad he wasn't able to get it. Okay, we got the up air strings. This is really
Woo.
classic Incineroar. You get the 40%.
To the back air.
Then you're just like gonna wait. Oh, the nice side B. Now he gets the revenge. Very nice. And then the grab.
Oh.
So
If he didn't have that revenge, that
if
would
he
have been a
didn't
kill.
have revenge, I think it would have actually killed. Maybe not killed, but put him more. I think it would have been very close. But I think with a good DI, he survives that possibly.
But the revenge just made that back air, made the down throw send just a little too far.
Sephiroth does actually not have like a ton of. He doesn't like people in shield.
That
Very
will
true.
definitely
and
kill.
Incineroar really feels very comfy in shield. He has so many great out of shield options. Neutral B, up B,
Neutral
FNG
air.
stuff. I mean, he has a lot of good things there. Try to catch out the roll. I really like that. That's the thing about Incineroar. He doesn't actually have a combo game, but he can keep a string going on for so long based on mistext, based on text. He actually wants you to tech more often than not because you're able to get so many stuff off of a tech read. Neutral tech, you can just side B.
He doesn't have any long combos, but he has an incredible amount of 2 or 3 hit combos.
And that was literally, that was smart from Rose, but he literally just got, there we go, a forward air. Not going to be able to take it yet, but, okay, not. Very nice roll read there with the back air.
Because down tilt, down throw, on stage down air actually has a lot of combo potential too, especially at lower percentages. He has a lot of 1 or 2, he has a lot of very short, quick combos, just nothing very extended.
That's also something crazy. Incineroar has no bad throw. Forward throw is like the one that you you can do and it'll kill, but it's the one that you don't really want to do. You are fishing for the back throw to kill, but up throw kills at 120 on all characters basically, especially a light character like Sephiroth. That's definitely going to be dead.
But we have a full stock lead for Rose here.
All right, so I'm gonna focus on Josai a little more because I feel like I'm definitely not on his side at the moment.
I feel like
I love
the
Josai.
reason Josai has been on stream for 3 games in a row.
But it's fine. So what we want to see, Josai here is basically it's a lot of whiff punishing. He does not want to get punished. He doesn't want to put himself into a situation where he can be punished. He wants to hold advantage, and it's basically just a game of keep away of advantage here. I think Sephiroth has a better neutral, but Rose is making that seem a little blurry, honestly. He's playing the neutral extremely well, hitting a lot of stray hits. I think he...
But the drop down fair, which is a great tool.
Oh, he actually gets the Octo Slash. That has not happened yet. Very nice whiff punish. Knew that the side B was coming. Going to charge up the nuke. The nuke is crazy good. It's huge. It's beautiful. The up air, going to take it.
But this is...
That's extremely true.
This is a very rough situation for Josai. This is going to be a comeback.
140%, it's gonna be hard, but I think he actually does have a lot of the tools to do it. He has such good ability to hold ledge.
Nope.
Or he could die.
That will take this to game 5 in winners finals.
5.
Whoa. Having 2 mice is not working out.
I'll just run.
This set has been insane.
Yeah.
How was Yodi?
He's really good. He 3-2 me. He's good.
I got him to have fun.
Yeah, he was like,
And that matchup's egregious for
when he came in, and I was like, so how good are you? He's like, I don't think I'm very good.
He's never played in tournament before.
And then
I've always known he's just talented.
He's good.
He's talented.
He's got like a couple like Falcon habits, but like they were working, so like I can't really say.
I think it's he hasn't had anyone besides me, and I'm bad at abusing habits. So
I was just neutral get a coffee cake. Like that happened a lot, but like I can't really punish it that well either.
That's true. All right, game 5. Josai Rose going to. I love that. This is a very good stage pick, I think, for Josai.
Yes.
He wants the stage to be small.
But I mean, this is also one of Incineroar's best stages.
I think there's a couple things here. First of all, this hurts Incineroar's neutral a little bit. It makes it so he has less ground to cover to actually like cover more options.
That up smash is a wonderful punishing tool as well.
But basically, with this, I think the theory is here, if he has nowhere to go, then I can just do whatever I want because my moves are so big, and that's very true. But Incineroar kills now way earlier. He's already light. He has a bunch of other things. I think
he got the stage check, but that turned him around.
Yep, that sucks. You hate to see it. I think there are possibly good things. Oh, hello. Rose is switched off the Peach game 1 and has been just gaming throughout it, making it now game 5. Very nice forward air. Side B does not have a lot of end luck.
Missed the revenge on those spinning orbs.
But I mean, it happens.
He's been so consistent with that this whole set, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's good, and it basically just makes you swap sides.
Them dancing around.
Trying to possibly catch out the roll away.
Ooh, wow.
That was good. That was good. You've been seeing him doing a lot of jumps and trying to meet him in the air, and that's been getting him punished. That just forward smash is just him knowing that he basically he can't recover high, or he's going to get punished. He has to recover low, so you know he's gonna have to fall down some way, which is that way. And he has a massive, yeah. Very nice getting the revenge there. He's now just a lot of damage.
I love that
Very
nair.
good nair. Nair is so fast. But he does have the wing. Will he be able to do anything off of it? Nice nair to cover ledge. We're seeing Josai standing along ledge.
Oh, that should fit. That's game.
That is it. Oh, that was a lot. And that is Josai in a game 5 situation. I think
That was an incredible set.
That was very
Now
good.
we look forward to seeing
I
Nate
think-
in losers finals.
Yeah, for sure. I think Skylo. I think not Skylo. Sorry, Skylo. I just saw your name there and I was thinking it. I think the Smashville works actually there. He didn't have to worry about like most of the map. He was able to just kind of, because the entire map was basically on ledge. He could sit on ledge and be like kind of fine. He didn't have to approach as much. And I mean there he gets the very nice call out of the shield.
Hey,
From what
Josai.
it sounded like.
Come give us your impressions of the set.
I guess we're in the presence. It worked. It
That was
worked.
quite the set.
Yeah,
Tell me about
it
the
was a
Smashville
good set.
pick. It worked.
Smashville's good for Sephiroth.
It is?
That's the
Alright,
only
I
reason
know.
and I'm good on Smashville, so I
Back-
figured if I could get the early stock on him when he was off stage, then that would be in my
Still took
favor.
it to.
But I did back through, and I was
That
acting
was
like I was gonna bear.
beautiful forward smash.
No, but like it was a good force smash, but he didn't air dodge.
Yeah.
Because I wanted him to air dodge, and he just got hit by it anyway. Because Incineroar, Incineroar's air drift is terrible.
Yeah, it's
So he just
very
couldn't
not
get
good.
away
He
from
can't do much. Very interesting, very nice, very smart.
See how our bracket is looking.
Time? No, you're good.
So let's see. We are looking at winner of
Oh my
8.
goodness. Okay, so
So-
let's lose the semifinals. We got Yodi waiting for some potato in Volkai, which I think will be next stream game.
Yes.
Considering I see Volkai standing up and not playing. We got Rose in losers
I'm
finals.
gonna go grab some water.
Very, very nice, very nice. So I'm gonna just vouch for Yodi. For right now, everyone's played him. Said he's been playing really good. He's my brother. I know he's very good. First ever tournament. He's playing extremely well. A lot of Yodi is extremely good at just when he's in the sauce. He's a bit of a gamer, and he doesn't really lose. He doesn't lose in the sauce. I think so. Give me a second to check brackets. Yeah, you're fine. Something. I think you're fine. Him. Alrighty. So never mind. We're in losers, and we're gonna be able to watch. We're watching Some Potato versus Yodi. Some Potato took Volkai out. Love to see it. Yodi. Well, yeah. For sure. All right. Just getting all set up here for us. Yeah. You're playing well though.
Hey, baby.
All right.
They are doing
So-
a Falcon Ditto out here.
A Falcon Ditto?
Fran, you're doing the Falcon Ditto, right?
Possibly.
That's what I heard.
I think we're just gonna stick with Governor.
Make sure you set it to 0-0.
Oh,
Nick
you
is saying to
don't,
play Donkey Kong.
Nick. You don't want to see the Yodi Donkey Kong. You don't know what you're signing up for. That is.
Disconnect your Pro controllers.
Alrighty, we're all set up. Love to see it. We might see a DK double. We might see the Captain Falcon ditto. I don't know. It's a crazy night.
Since when is the screen purple?
Why is the screen purple?
Yeah.
Because they're there.
Like, I've never.
It's always purple. It's purple in there. It's in settings. Settings, the purple button. Yeah. The Z button. The purple. I love purple, man.
It's a nice color.
So, the tag
Green is better.
83 is Yodi's and his wife's lucky number.
How old is he?
He is 24.
Okay.
He's an old man. Big old man. Running a business in Chapel Hill. Over here, celebrate my birthday with me and play teams online all night. It's great.
Looks like both players
All right,
are on
so-
their GameCube controllers.
So, good. Love to see it. I hate this place because everyone uses pro controllers. You love to see two GameCube controllers actually using my GameCube
I use
controller.
this weird ass thing
Yeah, I
in
don't-
between a
yeah,
GameCube
yeah,
and Pro.
yeah.
I like it a lot.
All right, so it seems Yodi has coaxed some potato out of playing fun characters because he wants to have a good set because it's first tournament. Now, that makes sense. I like that. I totally agree. I don't like playing fun games. I like winning. I like playing this game for realsies. So it's going to be the Cloud into the Captain Falcon. Cloud Strife specifically. Hey! Love to see it. Alrighty.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
So, going into it, Cloud versus Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon is explosive. All it takes is a couple different things for him to go. Grabs out the two grabs, the up B, nice. Cloud, though, is also somewhat an explosive character with a lot of different things. He's going to be wanting to hit, getting limit, wanting to be saving that, a bunch of different things.
One thing
But,
I will
I mean,
say that
here we go,
Yodi
here
is
we go.
very impressive at landing grabs. It is insane
Yes,
how many
that's
grabs
very
this
true.
man can land in a game.
Almost a very, very scary position for some potato to be in there.
I need to drill grabs more. They're very important
Indeed,
from Cineroar.
Grabs are very, very important, for sure. If we watch that Rose game, we know how important they are. But focusing on the game,
I thought we were gonna see the Falcon ditto.
no, he
I've,
goes him out of it because
yeah.
he wants to play the game because it's his first term.
True.
Woo!
Very nice Falcon kick, able to get it off. It's a very nice mix-up. Don't see it too often, but I mean, when it works, it works. Hits it again.
This being his first has been a really good run for him.
It's very good.
Oh, and
Yes.
The back air, crazy. Oh, unable to get the punish there.
Ooh.
Thing is, some potato is going to be adapting. I think that's going to be interesting for Yodi to deal with. Some potato.
Yeah, I do
adapts
think
a
no matter
lot.
how skilled of a player he is, I just don't think Yodi has the experience to deal with a player like Fran.
Ooh. All right, so you're all some potato then. All right. Okay.
I am.
True.
I'm sorry.
The side B coming out. Limit is crazy. The nice back
I
air,
just,
though.
Fran is a very
I-
strange player.
So that was crazy actually. If I'm Fran, I think he thought he was gonna go low. A very nice up smash. Up smash is crazy. Call out up smash any point is going to take that. Try to call out someone else there.
Yeah, it's nothing against
B.
Yodi's skills. It's just to deal with the player's dynamics as Fran, you have to have experience.
That's crazy.
And that's
some potato.
it's just not something that Yodi has quite yet.
Very crazy. Banning the battlefield callous, that makes a lot of sense. Captain Falcon really likes. Is this best of 5, best of?
This is best of 5.
Alright, so best of 5?
I
Plenty.
think this might be
Fred the Fish
overestimating Fred slightly, but there's definitely not a player in the region who can beat him their first time playing him.
Possibly.
Maybe even the state. That might be going a little far, but
I mean,
he is just a
Captain
very
Falcon-
dynamic
Captain
and
Falcon is an explosive character. All it takes is for him to get some sauce, and he's going to blow up, and he's going to hit some 0 to death, and then you're not going to be able to do anything against it. And I think also there's a couple things that Captain Falcon actually has in the Cloud matchup. And also, I know Yodi, he loves the Cloud matchup. He does not fear it. He really enjoys it, and he knows a lot of stuff he can do only on Cloud, which is actually very nice. But Sun Potato playing very well right now. Almost got that grab there. Would have been crazy good for him.
There is a reason the Sun Potato is third in our tier in our WCPR.
Indeed. He is Fred the Fish. That's what they call him. He had to go for it. That's crazy. He's going for it. If you're playing Captain Falcon, you gotta go for it. Truly, 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 you do. Ooh. All right, so I don't exactly know what to commentate here.
Yeah, it's just a Cloud versus Falcon game.
There's just a lot of neutral happening right now. The forward smash can take it because Town City.
And charging the limit.
And he gets limit, yeah.
And he didn't use it. Really, a limit? Blade Beam only does 17?
Yeah, I mean, it didn't hit the entire thing, and also, I mean, it's a lot of knockback, it kills. Very nice. Woo.
Looks like we
Doesn't get the
have...
second part of the up. That's a bit interesting. I think it would have worked. He might have actually fallen out of it. He might have known.
Looks like we have Jostai and Rose doing some after-match reviews over here.
Interesting, but I don't care. And the footstool.
Oh, but I will still take the game with a 3 stock for game 2.
A 3 stock for game 2. I don't think Town City is the pick at all. I think Cloud really likes the space. I think Cloud wants more space. Yodi, I know, really likes Town City, but I think like maps like Smashville, the smaller maps, small battlefield and stuff, I think those are the better maps for him. And yeah, he's taking him to Smashville.
Going to Smashville now.
I think, I know Yodi doesn't love Smashville, but I think it is the better pick just because he has less room to really play around with, less room to charge limit. Smashville doesn't have a crazy amount of kill setups for Captain Falcon, but that middle platform is pretty good. And he has the same kill power stays, which I think is good for both players. I think it's always good for all players, actually. So, missed the grab there, unfortunate.
Repeated up tilts from
Yes.
Fran. Ooh. And
Nice
the up air.
Nice call out there.
I really thought that forward smash was going to take
very
it.
good drift, though. Captain Falcon drift is very, very good. It's super good. Like, we were watching Incineroar with worst drift. I think Captain Falcon has some of the best drift, especially out of a B. You can really throw it and play a game. Very nice call out forward smash.
Cross slash. 2 cross slashes.
2 cross slashes, catching out.
Almost
down
3.
Down B's a little, it's hoping.
That up air just lasts quite a while and covers such a wide
Definitely
space.
does. Captain Falcon doesn't have a ton to deal with it. Yeah, B. Trying to get it. He does have limit though. I think it's going to be a side B. Very nice going high there, knowing that he's going to do that because, I mean, that's just classic Cloud going in for that. Dash attack, possibly.
But Cloud still survived, even
Doesn't
with
get the knee. Oh.
The knee hit, didn't it?
It didn't get the real hitbox, the weak hitbox knee, but this back throw,
Ooh, I thought there was going to be an aerial there.
The forward tilt, just trying to keep him out. Oh. Very, very hard. Very hard to finish off these stocks against Cloud. Very nice up B. Very nice. Alrighty. So.
Love that nair.
Here's the fan footstool. Very interesting. Oh!
Oh.
Attack.
And the up smash.
Very, very good. That's just going to happen. You can't hit shield. That is the Cloud. That classic. For sure. Woo. Very nice. He doesn't really get much. The DI there, just making it so he can't get any combos down and away is very good for him. I think.
Ooh,
Very nice
getting
back
the-
air. Punishing limit.
And
he
there we
gets-
go.
And
That will be the
is
set.
it. Some potato, the fish.
Now we will see Some Potato and Rose in losers finals. Nate, you're up. Now let's see. Hold on.
All right, so
Looks like they're both
going
ready.
Straight to it. I think we're gonna be watching Rose possibly on the peach against Some Potato. I'm gonna take.
I think he told me he might be pulling out the Joker soon.
I wouldn't. I think his peach is good here. Did get knocked to the lose. No, he already won against Some Potato before with the peach. I don't think there's any reason to really switch it. Possibly might pull out the Joker. I will be right back though. I'm gonna take a little break.
All
get
right.
some water.
Good set, man.
Horrible.
Nah. Tran's one of the best players we got. Like, top 3 players at the school.
I was rounding ass because I had some close games. And the loser. I mean, like I was playing so. I can use my license. Yeah.
Looks like we are getting a brief break. Rose versus Some Potato is going to be quite the set. This is our number 3 and number 4 PR players, and we are coming up. Awesome. I just realized this is the least surprising bracket we've got. Because the top 3 are our first, third, and fourth PR players, and the second PR player isn't here. Honestly, it's so unsurprising, it's almost surprising. Shaddy is a hidden boss because he's not a student. Just like you are a hidden boss. Yeah.
Is it cool with me and Seth commentating?
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Losers
Monkey.
Semis.
Hello, everybody.
Here on, oh, it's Losers Finals. Okay. All right, here we got DK versus Incineroar. These two characters are probably both of these players' best. Rose has done a lot of crazy things with Incineroar here, and so has Some Potato. Like he's done a lot with DK. He's carried the Western Carolina crew battles.
Absolutely. I mean, he did take a legendary 13 stocks in a crew battle.
Yeah, he did. So this is going to be an absolutely insane match right here. So what's happening? Oh, here, talk.
Okay. Good drop down fair there. Okay, let's let Trapping option. He's gonna try to read a jump. Oh, that's a monkey.
Oh no, not
That's gonna be no smash.
that monkey spin isn't gonna quite do what he wants. Gonna try to do it just at an immediate like counter, so he can get revenge there.
Yeah, that was a good placement. Wow.
Yeah, Incineroar's recovery is very, very telegraphed.
Yeah.
Probably one of the most telegraphed in the game. Just no mixing it up there.
No hit after the side.
Those back airs are just causing a lot of issues.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
Okay. Serve.
Trying to skip ledge there, not going to quite work out. And the monkey punch. And it looks like that looks like a skill issue to me right there. Oh, but it doesn't even matter about the skill issue because the up smash is going to take it right there. Nice up air juggling right here. Missing the grab, and it's going to get the situation reversed on him.
The monkey's got to get down.
Oh. All right, nice side B. Just catching the DK, you know, like trying to recover too high.
That's not quite yet.
Really doing a good job at just whip punishing here.
Down throw, back
And
air.
yeah, that'll do it. It's just kind of how it is. Rest in peace. Poor Donkey Kong. He was brutally euthanized.
Are they gonna stay with this matchup? I actually have no idea.
All right, we're
FD Gallows.
good old FD Kalos, you know. Nothing quite like Federal Destination and Kalos. You know, it's just kind of how it is.
Absolutely. All right.
I personally hate FD.
I don't mind it with any character if it's not Zero Suit, I don't care.
Because it looks like there's some yeah he did. And
Fair enough.
it looks like there's some dispute about what stages were banned, but it doesn't even matter. And all right, immediately with a side B. Getting that late hit of fair, gonna just kind of push him off a little bit. Oh my god, the dare. Getting these up airs right here. Oh. All right. Nice back air into F tilt right there. That late hit of back air is actually so good for combos.
Oh no.
he got fair. Oh, that's unfortunate. But it looks like
I thought he was dead.
All right, nice fucking suplex.
Oh, that's a lot of shield.
And that's just depressing.
That sucks.
Incineroar is just, you know, I think this match is going to decide exactly how good each character is, you know?
This exact match.
This singular match, like not the set, but this match is going to perfectly describe which character is better.
Okay, I thought the monkey was going for a dunk right. Oh no. Oh.
Just trying to catch like a landing in onto the stage with an F smash. Oh, I like the idea, but oh.
No cross ups that day. Oh wow.
And that's just, yeah, you can't do much about that in that spot. Other than like maybe not mashing.
Keep the monkey in the air. Oh well, the monkey has landed. Backed up, off stage.
Still not a good spot for him though.
That's a good high recovery.
All right, dash attack. All right, nice nair. Just one nair into another, you know.
Dunk him? Oh,
yeah, you know, yeah.
See you guys.
See ya. It seems to me like some potatoes getting a little too antsy with these up Bs, just trying to catch a landing, and it just seems like Rose is very aware of that. And
I thought he was gonna go for it. I thought he was gone.
No! No way! Oh my goodness, golly gracious.
The room has been quiet, y'all. This is the first time today that the room has been quiet. That's crazy.
I think this game kind of sucks.
I think this game's not good.
I think this game is a little trash.
Wow.
Yo, is that the McNarton in the chat? Be Legend? And Skylo Overwatch? Yeah, Skylo Five Nights at Freddy's, the diva player. Yeah, it's the Freddy Fazbear. OG, you know the status.
Up air, up air. No jump.
All right, dude, look at this.
Oh, okay.
Oppressive advantage. And he almost died. If he died. If he died. Oh, yeah.
That's a stock.
Yeah, Rose is just doing a really good job at just keeping this monkey from, like,
Oh, okay.
swinging in the trees, you know?
Down there, up there, up. Oh, now we're getting stylish up in here. Uh-oh. Not dead quite yet. If we would have gotten him up in the air, maybe.
That ending was the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Yes, it was. It was very depressing.
Why does that kill at 0?
He actually needs it, though.
Reasons. I mean, I guess he does need it, but...
Down throw. Back air. Not going to cook quite yet, though.
And probably going to go off for something here, but not going to quite get it.
Okay.
Expecting the up B a little earlier, so.
Julian is a FNAF VTuber? I have to see that. Julian, please.
Julian's.
Okay, good. That was a really good option, but no timing.
Skylo's going to be like, hey guys, Skylo here. And today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's 3. This is probably now I'm gonna be real. This is probably my least favorite Five Nights at Freddy's game, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think it's gonna matter too much because I still love Five Nights at Freddy's. So let's go ahead and get right into it.
The stream gets to 15 viewers.
All right.
Wait for the next Salty.
Yeah, wait for the next Salty.
To make that deal.
Not 10 minutes. He's gonna make like 8 different Twitch accounts. Yeah.
He's gonna start DDoSing the he's gonna start DDoSing Twitch.
Oh yeah, that's a dead cat. Alright.
Alright, back to the match. What's happening? Wait, whoa. We're already at one's last dog.
Not the classic Rose ledge tromp.
Alright, back airs here.
This is
Lots of back airs. And
I forgot. This is some potatoes tournament stop.
Yes, it is right here.
He's got to win this in order to award himself an extra two. Oh.
Okay. Ooh, that was really smart, but it didn't quite work. Ooh, I love that back air right there, but just not quite going high enough.
Alright, this is looking more and more doable.
I think this is definitely doable so long as.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah.
That's monkey recovery.
And that is gonna be it for losers finals.
I'll go update it real quick. I shall be right back.
And I am going to go ahead and hop off.
What up? It's your boy Volcanic back on the commentary. Looks like we're going to be taking a short break before grand finals. Letting both of our players take a breather. So I'm going to grab some water while they're on their break.
It looks like.
Yeah, I think I got everything in.
Yeah, Nate, who are you going? Who are you going?
That's a good question.
Okay, we'll just keep it as instant for now.
Yeah. I know. I'd like to see Incineroar take grants.
It'd be interesting. I hate you. I'm not commenting. I'm not commentating this.
Are we getting some bot friendlies?
Oh my. Oh wow. I'm not commenting. Okay, okay, fine. Alright, Inkling is.
This Inkling is
in a
running
really
Josiah's
good-
fade right now.
They have a really good idea of what they're doing in this upper matchup. I think. Oh what? he wouldn't let him breathe.
Alton. Yeah.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, I lost to you and
Uh-oh,
Flystro.
uh-oh. And that's a stock Inkling up a stock on Joe's side. If you lose this, I'm DQing you from grand.
Yeah, if you lose this, we're going straight to the bracket reset.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Jab.
He's trying to. If you lose this, you're bad.
Inkling having a hard time getting off the ledge. Never
Never
mind.
mind. Jesus.
What a punish. What a punish. Huh? Do Inklings even do that?
Down air to up air. That was.
Oh?
No.
Okay, free damage. I think it's because it was the back hit. What? Inkling sucks. Oh, wow.
Never mind.
Oh? Down air? Oh.
That's pretty. If he gets. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a stock.
At least he doesn't get 3 stock.
Up there. Oh my god. Jack,
Jesus.
Jack, please. Please don't let this. Please don't let this happen. Jack, it's looking like this is gonna happen.
Oh.
What in God's earth was that?
No. No way.
Dunk him. So turn around and grab, you stupid bot. Oh no! You died to narrow the screen. Oh wow, the movement.
This Inkling is crack. Inkling new Western PR. No.
You tried to counter spot, man.
Okay, well, that was the one more.
Alrighty then. I think we have an actual set here. No, I'm taking away Josiah's win of the gridlock challenge. Did you say Richter? Richter? Oh, I think I said Richter. I was like,
Damn, I was really hoping to see the Incineroar. I think he plays the Akechi.
he's playing White School Boy.
Okay. I didn't win. I didn't even win a game, but I played some really good matches.
Yeah. Is that default? Okay. I love how I get ignored. Love that. All right, we're gonna get into this grand final. Game number 1. This is the first time we see the Rose Joker today.
I honestly would have stuck with the Incineroar just because of how well it performed in the last set. He went 3-2 after losing with Peach the first game.
Yeah, I think he wants to try Joker here because I think Joker's probably still his most polished character. And I mean, this matchup is pretty even in my opinion because Arsene is a non-factor, which always is talked about in Joker matchups. So like it's just not a factor in this.
How is it not? Because it's just canceled out by one wing?
Well, okay, one wing's really good against Arsene Joker, and plus like down tilt at the ledge, like you're gonna be stuck there for a very long time. All right, so Arsene is out. No wing quite yet. I think one more interaction that Sephiroth loses, he'll probably get wing. Yep. There's the wing. Okay, so I think this is the part of the matchup that goes in Sephiroth's favor. But oh wow, what a good stall. He didn't think he had any more resources, but Arsene Becker is gonna take it. As I said, that Arsene's not a factor in this matchup. Arsene's always a factor, but like it's less of a factor. Okay, comes into the Shadow Flare. Yes.
Not able to counter those orbs quite as well as he could with the Incineroar.
Yeah. Anytime to get Arsene, anytime to get Arsene meter is always gonna be pretty good. But I don't think he can make that back.
No. Great walks over and turns down their volume.
Alright, we're getting up tilt combos now. Dash attack. It's a good way to close out space. It's a good anti-air, surprisingly. It's just a good move. Alright, we're really even right here. Alright, back here off the platform. This is where the matchup can get scary. But doesn't get punished. It does not get 2-framed. Wing is out. Oh, misses ledge.
Oh, I'm really
Rose
surprised there was no punish.
He probably just didn't expect it. That's a weird way to go. All right, Aegon. Oh, Aegon clinched with a down air. Okay, yeah, he's fine. All right, tries to go for the ledge trump. That was a really smart ledge trump, but he singes him. With it. No, he's gonna make it back though. But he definitely singed him with it. Okay, he's got to land. Okay, based on the air dodge, doesn't get anything out of it though. Gun's gonna get off me. Get away from me. You have wing. I don't have Arsene. That was a really good counter. Wow. Alright, he's got a regrab. Yep. No jumps. And the fair's gonna take it. That was a really good patience check there from Rose. Just like down a stock, but a lot of percent to work with. If he can close out this stock, then we're back to dead even. Okay.
Really great shield usage on this stock.
Interesting counter there. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna blade dash back to ledge. He's not gonna octa slash that. Okay. Joseph kinda there's a lot of percent coming on.
I think Rose is playing incredibly today.
Yeah, I mean, Rose is on the top of his game. Okay. Interesting punish with the forward throw. Maybe he just didn't think he'd get anything out. Yeah, Rose is just trying to run in here. Wow, really good tag, but unfortunate. All right, 57% on Josai. Nothing that he can't come back from.
But it is still a pretty solid lead for Rose.
Yeah, I mean, okay. There's only 3 minutes left on the clock, so you gotta kind of take that into account. I don't think we're going to time, but
yeah,
it's always a possibility. So the percent lead right now is pretty big. Plus, Sephiroth having to approach is not as good as being able to camp and space out as much. Oh, okay, down here. Gonna send him on stage. This is really bad for Josai here. Oh, okay, tries to go. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Aegon's gonna catch him there. Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, he's had enough. I'm going to ledge. This is really bad though. Like 120%, 2 minutes left on the clock just about. Oh, good ledge trump attempt there, but Josai's been buffering options off the ledge. Oh no, yeah, this is okay. No more Arsene, but at this point it doesn't matter. 76% wing. Oh, no punish on the down smash. What a good game of footsies, but unfortunate misinput there.
Oh.
Dash attack. Not gonna kill quite yet from middle stage. Okay, goes for an edge guard. Oh yeah.
That's it.
All right, what a game one. Wow.
That was intense. Sounds like bands are FD in town.
I would imagine he's probably gonna stick to Joker.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with this matchup. It's pretty solid.
Yeah, but Incineroar is funnier.
Incineroar is very funny. I will agree. I'll agree with that. I wonder what he's gonna pick. This is interesting. I agree. Okay, Hollow Bastion. This stage is really good for Sephiroth. He can cover all that with multiple ways.
Alright, we're sticking with the Joker. So how long do we have the room until?
We have it until.
See ya.
I don't know. Hey, see you all. All right, Hollow Bastion is the pick. We went to Akechi Joker.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
All right, so here we go.
Okay, we have this, and then we have grands for judges
That's
still.
so unfortunate. Fast fall fair there.
So yeah, we'll be out in time.
I do agree that I think this stage is Fuego. It's just
Nice.
It's just Smashville, but bigger. But Rose has the lead. Unfortunate, but you gotta keep moving. Okay, dash attack. You're off stage versus Arsene Joker. Yeah, that was a drop zone. A really good fade back there from Josai. Oh yeah, yep. All right, yep. You're gonna punish that with a dash attack. Sorry.
Where'd they get pizza?
Oh, it goes down again like that. Okay, yeah, doesn't think he's gonna cross him up, but
Now I want some pizza.
yeah, good tomahawk there. Nice fadeaway. Oh, okay. That was almost, that was the Zachary. That was almost so good.
That was the what?
Zachary, he's a Japanese player that plays Joker a lot. Whenever somebody goes off stage to edgeguard him, or whenever he's edgeguarding somebody else, he likes to just shoot one gun to try to snipe a jump. That would have been so good if that's what he got. Yeah, me too, Julian. I thought that was it too. Alright. What's the edge option? Normal get up. You gotta be patient in the corner. Good tomahawk. Is he gonna kill throw?
Oh my god.
No, not quite. It's one thing Sephiroth does not
Just
have.
yeah, Sephiroth doesn't have one,
Yeah,
does he?
lay hit up tilt. I actually don't know. I don't think he does. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've thought.
Back throw has a lot of hit stun, but it doesn't go very far.
Yeah.
F throw, as we see, didn't go very far.
Yeah, trying to two-frame with floor tilt. Sorry. Yeah, and here we go. Wing combos, but unfortunately dropping it. Okay, he's gonna come back. Come back to stage, and now you're off stage versus wing. But he makes it back. Good, very interesting option. I think he's maybe looking for a spot dodge or a jump.
I don't know. Woo.
Yeah, there you go.
Another parry. He's got his timing down today.
You have to have jumps with Sephiroth, yeah. I was about to say, you have to have jumps left. And Arsene back up from across the stage is going to work. And here we are again. Rose with like a 75%. Oh, nice spot dodge. Yeah, that's going to be some damage. Yep, down airing out. Yeah, okay, that's a fully charged Shadow Flare. You don't really want to mess with that, especially at 80. Yeah, and we're going to get Arsene. He knew he was gonna roll, but he didn't know which way. That was really good. Josai not out yet. He's got wing. He's probably got wing for the rest of the game. So we'll see how he uses it. He's not out yet, but it is Arsene Joker on the screen. Yeah,
And
up
there
smash
it
is
is.
gonna take it.
2-0 to Rose.
All right, 2-0 Rose. This is Josai's winner's game. I would imagine maybe a counter pick here. I don't know if he's gonna stay Sephiroth. I would imagine probably Diddy. That's, yeah. It just does that. It's fine. I agree. Nate's snowballing on that stock was actually really, really good. Oh, you just staying Sephiroth. Okay.
Or
You
no
just stick it
counter
out.
pick at all.
You just stick it out. I mean, hey, we could see a reverse 3-0.
Or bracket reset.
Or a bracket reset, or, you know, there's a lot of things that can go on here. We're on Smashville, another really good stage for Sephiroth. You can cover that platform and just kind of sit under it and look terrifying. Yeah, oh wow, okay, really good start here from Josai. Yeah, we're gonna ride that all the way down. Okay, yeah, he's gonna try, okay. That was a really good blade dash from Josai there, because if he didn't, that could have been really bad. Now you're off stage for Zorth and Joker, but he makes it back. Nothing too hurt.
There you go. I don't know too much about either of these characters, so I'm just kind of chilling.
I don't know as much about Joker, but I know a decent amount about Sephiroth.
Yeah.
This matchup is pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay, really good patient play from both of these players, trying to just feel each other out, make sure not to do something stupid. Okay, gets caught with the Octoslash. Yeah, now Wing's in play. Wing.
And there we go.
Oh, I didn't even see the stock. I'm sorry.
Looks like
I was looking at something else.
Fran is enjoying his food.
I think Fran is enjoying food. Food is good. I do think food good.
I need some food.
All right, Persona. Oh wow, really? Oh, this is that's big. That's big damage.
Oops, sorry.
That's big damage right there.
I don't know what the rules are for language.
Just keep it mild. For the most part. I don't think. All right, and that's gonna be the stock from Josai there.
About 50% down. That's not too much.
Yeah, this is really good. Oh, yeah, once the spot dodge. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No, actually not. The Rebels Guard coming in. That's a weird spot to be in on ledge. Okay. Oh, that could have been big. Yeah, there's the 2-frame. Interesting, he didn't just go for it again. Yeah, F-tilt's really good in this matchup because then it forces Joker to have to kind of like play around it, even if he's not using it. He has to be out of range, but in his own range, which is really hard for Joker.
Ooh.
Interesting. Oh, the bounce saved him. That's so unfortunate.
That was a very stressful confrontation.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no point going out there against Wing Sephiroth.
Without Arsene, at least.
That too. Riley!
Hey, Riley.
Oh, blade dash coming in. This is really close now.
And there we go, the stack. But I think we'll be seeing a return pretty quick. Return stock pretty quickly.
Alright, winner side stock for Josai, and he takes it. Rose, the last stock for the game, of course. He's got 2 more he can work with in this set without a reset. But yeah, there's a grab. What a good recovery.
I didn't think that would reach. That's unfair.
The Joker's good. The Joker's just really good.
As an Incineroar and Roy player, that recovery is painful.
He's got it all, man. He's got it all. Okay, Shadow Flare is on him. This is... yeah, he wanted to Rebels Guard it, but He was too close. What did that clank with and then beat?
Oh.
Yeah, that's supernova. All right. One game for Josiah.
Hello.
Good big guy.
Yo, what's up?
How'd you do?
Pretty good tonight. It was a pretty solid run. We only had like one minor goof. Otherwise, pretty solid.
That's really good. I'm
We're
glad to hear
grants
it.
right now?
Yeah, grants for singles, and then after this, we just got grants for judges.
Well, we got losers finals and grand. For Joe.
I'll do thug finals.
Thug finals, exactly.
Thug finals.
All right, so you heard it here first. Thug finals is
Thug finals.
one Mr. Riley Scrubble.
Oh yeah.
The front round playing has been warmed up. This is game 4.
Game 4 of, and losers bracket is in the lead. So we're looking at a potential bracket reset.
All right, Battlefield. This is a good stage for Joker. Sephiroth's good on it. He doesn't mind it. So I can understand leaving it open, but I think you wanted to parry there. So you got Shadow Flare on you. He wanted to throw.
And I think I will head out after this grands, after once we finish singles.
Understandable. Okay, good wave bounce there, but it's gonna get caught by the Aegon. Down throw. Okay, DI's in. I think that was DI. Oh, that was really good DI recognition from Josiah there. Ooh.
Ooh,
Terrifying
that
moment,
was
but
very
Arson
nice.
back there is Arson back there.
Arson is gone.
Okay, Shadow Flare is on. Back throw, Shadow Flare proc. Oh no, just gonna get the fair. All right, even game. Even game.
Shadow Flare is annoying.
The Shadow Flare is very, very good and very pesky to do with. Yeah, it's if you hit it, it's tough. Yep, dash attack. Okay, recognizes the attack. Get up. Josiah's been doing it quite.
Josiah, was that DI down for that one?
Probably should DI out, to be honest. That was a weird spot for a Joker combo. Yep. Okay. Guess is wrong on the air dodge. Oh, good cancel. Good recognition that he already teched it. I don't know what song's playing, but it's bumping. I like it. Alright. He really wants this fair off stage. Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm Nathan, by the way. Nathan.
Alright, we got some neutral going on.
Hey Riley, another 0-2.
What was your starting? Like, who would you go against?
I went up against L, who's right there, the Palutena.
Oh, interesting. Doesn't option
And
air
then
dodge
I
jumps
went
there.
against Maestro.
Jumps. Thank you for coming, little ruler.
So, not great lottery.
First hit fair, dragged on over. Oh, smash. Yep. Solid gameplay there from Rose. Netted himself a stock lead.
Oh,
At already
that
117,
was
but
interesting.
yeah. Joker
Air
couldn't-
dodge off the stage. That was an interesting choice.
Oh, wow. He didn't get much off of that, but there was a lot that could have happened. Interesting. Dash attack not being a good move. And connecting like it's supposed to. But that works out to Josiah's favor. He's going to try to sit on these platforms, catch a landing, but back air run off of the platform. Gonna net him a stock with only 26 extra credit for Rose. Not too bad. Oh, okay. I liked what Rose is going for there. Good tomahawk back air. Yep. Oh, and catches the landing, and that's the reset. All right.
Man. That was quite the
Hey,
set.
Nigi or CC? Nigi or CC, could one of y'all report the score?
It was a reset.
It's 3-1 Rose. 3-1 Nate. Thank you. All right. This is hype. Reset.
Yes.
Resets are always nice.
I'm gonna take the Incineroar, man.
No, I think I think I heard him say Diddy. I think yeah, yep. There's Diddy Kong. This matchup is probably one of Joker's worst in my opinion. It's not good.
Well, it's probably even worse for Incineroar.
Probably.
Top right, near the middle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What else is he playing? He's playing things. Okay. Good Z-drop aerials here. Really controlling the
Jesus.
stage. I don't know
Are we gonna see a 0 to death?
It's possible.
Nope.
Oh, well. Gun damage.
Hey,
Oh.
Phoenix, welcome to the chat. Glad to see you here for the first time. Hope you stick around.
Oh, good play around Banana there. That's a fully charged forward smash. Yeah, it's going to take it. Good combos. Kind of a little bit of a flip at the end, but still some decent percent. Down throw back air. Yep, another back air. Monkey flip again. Gonna recover high. Good recognition there from Josai that Rose couldn't really do anything with the high recovery. But Rose bringing this back. Yep, get high recovery again.
Not the nut gun.
Peanut Pop Gun is such an underrated move, and Diddy's Kid. Yep, yeah, it's gonna do it. Yep. 27% only after such a dominant start.
Yeah, that's
a good momentum
really
shift.
good from Rose.
Okay, runs into the banana, but not too much punish, only 40%. And it's
Nate's
sad that-
spacing has been on point in general today.
Yeah, I mean he's down tilt goes under that. Interesting.
Ooh,
Yeah, down
oh.
throw bear. Oh, catches him.
That
High
was
recovery. Oh, that's yeah. Good tomahawk. Yep, and
That was always
now
big.
Rose has the lead. For the first time, Rose is looking. Josai is looking a little lost in this matchup. Taking about 60 unanswered almost, but now we're back to even. We're back to neutral. Both these characters only really need one hit before a bunch of damage comes out. Interesting. F tilt 1, not connecting into F tilt 2 there. Okay. Recognizing the neutral get up. Peanut Pop Gun. Oh, if that was a backer affair, that was probably pretty close to it. Interesting. Really going all in on that roll get up. F tilt, gonna catch the landing. Okay, thought he would get a ledge. Okay, back throw, back off stage. This is where Josep's kind of been struggling a little bit in this matchup. A lot of monkey flip. Okay.
Arson coming out. Ooh.
Gonna stuff the recovery. Yeah, trying to get back and get an F tilt.
That was.
Yeah,
that'll take it.
Yeah, that move is egregiously powerful. You got I think me and Josiah talked about it. That was a really dangerous combo there.
Yeah.
I think there's 9 different options out of it, which is ridiculous.
9?
Yeah, which is just ridiculous. Okay, goes for it all there. You're not gonna lose a whole lot if you die there. You're already at 120, so not a bad thing to go for. These moves are not connecting. That's so interesting.
I think there's do nothing, there's the slap, and then there's the throw. What else?
You can hit them down. You can jump off of them. I don't remember all of them.
Jeez.
But that's a Josai question. He probably knows. This is snowballed pretty hard for Josai. There was a brief moment where Rose looked to be fairly in control, but now, now
the game's
Josai's
almost
back on
over.
now Josai's back. Pedal to the metal. Oh, good jump call up with the up air.
Ooh.
Okay, gonna catch the okay, yep. Tries to catch a landing, doesn't quite get it. Now he's off stage versus Joker. And he makes it back with a high recovery again.
And another monkey flip.
Yeah, forward throw's gonna take it there. Oh
No.
Wow. Good DI with max rage. The counter is gonna take it all the way across the stage. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I was about to say. There's a chance. There's a chance. But yeah, Josiah's gonna take game on there.
Who's playing Jujutsu Kaisen?
What'd you say?
Don't sing it on stream, it's copyrighted.
Oh, true. I just hump. True. Here we go to Yoshi's Island? Oh, hey, whoa. Wow, Lila.
Wait.
Oh, yeah, we're going instant.
Is Lilat on our legal stage list still?
No.
Okay.
No, they're not going Lila.
Oh. I was very confused. Finally, back to the Incineroar. Let's watch this. Now, this is something I can commentate well.
Yeah, this matchup doesn't seem too fun, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but I don't think it's any more fun for Joker at this point, honestly.
Yeah, Joker doesn't do great in it either. I would have to imagine he does better than Instant, but it's comfort.
Yeah, I think Rose is definitely more comfortable with Incineroar than Joker, but very comfortable with both characters.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, banana gonna be a ledge. Interesting.
Oh, having the banana took you out.
All right, 25. 25 on Josai. Pretty good lead. Oh, okay. Feed it on the grab. That would have been pretty schmixy. Okay, raise the monkey flip.
Dash
Really
attack is great for reading and for any kind of covering landings. Covers a good bit of area and it's active for a little while.
Okay, back throw going off stage. Not really much you can do in the way of edge guarding, but you can apply some pressure.
Now he's got a couple of edge guarding tools. He's also got some pretty good ledge trapping.
Yeah.
With down tilt, down smash, nair, even neutral B.
Yeah. I'll be out of shield, not gonna quite do it. Dash attack. Oh, that's a costly combo. Oh, okay, that Z drop was almost pretty unfortunate. Josai playing this really well. Rose is playing this, I think, as best as he can. But
And there you go. There's the dash attack kill.
yeah, dash attack with punish. That was really good, actually.
Ooh, that's gonna. I thought it was gonna.
Okay, monkey flip's gonna catch the landing.
Oh,
no.
that.
Okay.
That
Let's
was
not
rough.
get crazy now.
Josai just trying his best to rack up some extra credit, but
I was about to say no way that kills, right? Yeah. The more Rose lives, you gotta start questioning how trigger happy Josai's gonna get here. It is instant. I mean, hey, that caught spot dodge. Dang, that's crazy. That's unfortunate, but the game still goes on. It's good recognition from Josai. Combos, big boy combos.
I gotta let that up be on stage.
Yep. Yeah, good with punish tool.
Oh! The get
That's
up.
so unfortunate.
Yeah, just a few iframes, just get right through there. Because that would have definitely been the stop.
I agree with you, Ryan. I agree 100%. Okay,
There you go,
yeah,
up smash.
that was good
Only
recognition.
50%. This is definitely still doable for Incineroar.
Absolutely. 50% is
Nothing. Yeah.
Not in Smash Ultimate. Yep. Okay. Wow.
See,
and
there
there's
we
like
go.
that. Okay, rather than monkey flip, but Josai
Oh, nice
going
parry.
for a neutral air dodge. Oh, wow.
Woo!
This is snowballing very quickly. I don't think Rose has been touched yet this dog. Okay, there's a peanut pop gun. Trying to open him up a little bit. Okay. Yep. Good
Well,
whip
that
punish
fair.
to
Incineroar has a really incredible punish game.
Okay, coming down with the F tilt.
We got fair, down smash, even F smash, up smash especially too.
Okay, combos. Oh,
And that will take game
interesting.
2.
Wow, I can't believe that worked. Good stuff, though.
Up smash is, like I said, a great tool. It covers in front of you and behind you too.
Yeah, absolutely.
see where we're going. Small battlefield. I played it in center. I don't know how well in center does on the stage. I think it's got wider blast zones. That's not the greatest.
Yeah, I could agree. Actually, I don't know.
But we are sticking with the Insane Diddy.
Yep, Insane Diddy coming out again. 1-1 all. Yep. Okay.
He's playing catch.
Okay. Just meeting him in the air. I mean, really good catch there.
Great covering the
25%.
landings. It's,
No,
yeah.
is he dead? Okay, not quite. Not
That
quite,
should have killed though at that percent. That
just
kills
like
on
with a
most
god like
stages.
DI. And plus, probably small battlefield might have had a little something to do with it. Okay, Bucky flip off stage. He's gonna try to open him up here. Big damage. 30%, nothing to scoff at. Yeah. I mean, you just gotta camp this. You can't be trying to box with with a heavy. Sorry. Okay.
Right before that armor kicked in on the up B, the Diddy was able to get him. I think the armor just kicks in on frame 4, and it lasts until frame 15.
Yeah. Okay, picks up the banana with a fair.
Even this up very well. Ooh. Like I said, that still had that 15 frames of armor when the
quite.
banana hit.
Really good catch there. He still has the banana. That's
A
unfortunate.
little too low. But Diddy is most definitely at kill percent. With even a well placed, a bear would take it. Any smash attack would take it.
Yeah.
From pretty much anywhere on the stage.
But now the problem is he's having to approach Josiah now.
Yeah.
That's really not good for somebody as slow as Insane. Alright. Up throw back here, even if it took a second. Yeah, Diddy and shield with banana, you gotta disengage. Like if you try to interact with that, you're probably gonna lose every trade. Good parry. Is that gonna kill?
Yes, that was definitely gonna kill.
Yeah.
But we got pretty much a full stock behind, so we'll see how Rose can deal with this. Down throw, forward air.
Fair, sorry. Yeah. Oh, he almost didn't die to that. That's crazy. That is not really as strong as I think it is sometimes. Okay, falling up air. Big combos. Wow, 40% just like that. Gotta get a trade? Okay.
Ooh!
Yep.
Expecting the coming down.
Josiah's looking a little desperate to get back to middle stage here.
And he does it.
They do reset neutral. Okay. Okay, yep. What's the recovery option?
Woo!
And that puts him in so much stun because you hit him out of the jetpack. Wonderful recognition there from Rose. All right, and this is the last stock. Yep. Okay. 40%. Wow.
Yeah.
60. Wow. This character's got. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. This character.
Oh!
That was frames. That was frames from the game right there. Wow. Okay, crosses up. Dash attack. What's he gonna do?
I'm telling you, Incineroar is not a low tier character by any stretch of the word.
Nah, I think he's mid tier. It's just the speed. That's like.
That is his only downside.
I agree.
Everything else he can deal with. Everything else can be worked around just fine. But his speed is really the only thing that kills him.
Okay. All right. So 100 to both. Oh, he calls out the neutral get up. Yep, that's gonna do it.
That was an incredible game.
All right, 2-1 Josiah. It was a great set. I'm really enjoying this. Also, guys, just in case if this is the last game, I want you guys to stick around. We still got 2 games worth of judge. We got losers finals and grand finals. Actually, I don't think Banana Man's here anymore. So grand finals only. We are. Absolutely. It was a good call out. All right, going into this game 4 right here. I didn't see the stage. Okay, Pokemon Stadium 2. We're still staying the same characters. Down throw fair. Okay. 26%. That's really good for a bread and butter. Oh! Okay, mix it back to
Yeah,
stage.
it's
Yep, down throw back air. Wow,
down
what
throw
an
will
explosive-
combo into anything.
Yeah, what an explosive start here from Rose. Yep.
And back throw, that's going to take it.
Interesting.
No.
Good DI. Okay, had the right idea, just didn't quite commit enough. But nonetheless, 143 on Josai, 15 on Rose. Gonna set that in neutral. Okay, yeah, he just wants out. He wants to get away from that.
And
Really
there we
call out
go.
on the monkey flip. And 15% only on Rose. This is a pretty sizable lead.
Yeah, that is what a full stock.
Okay, opts for the banana
Ooh.
instead. Not a bad option, as we can see. I get 30% off of that. And Josai's been lapped here. I think it's the first time this set either of these players have been lapped. I could be wrong. My memory is quite short sometimes.
I think it is. I think Joseph might have gotten it on the one where Rose died at 160.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay.
this is
This is
definitely
this
the
is
first
looking a little
time.
rough.
Definitely the first time Rose has had quite a lead.
Okay. Down to forward air. That's going to send him off stage, and forward
And-
air is going to take it. 3 stocks to 1 here going in. This is a really sizable lead. But I mean, Diddy Kong is Diddy Kong. But now this is Diddy Kong having to approach. Oh. Okay, DI's in. Solid. Oh, he
Yeah,
wanted
back
to-
air is harder to hit because you got to either attack cancel or IRR.
Yeah.
And so that gives you, that split second gives you a little bit of time to DI it.
Yeah.
But fair, nair, and up air, those usually can't really be DI'd very well.
Good spot dodge.
But
okay,
back air, you
he
can get
doesn't
it.
have a jump. Okay, reads the high recovery, but gets singed by the rocket barrels. Fortunate for Josai. He's gonna. Okay, he can still do this. I mean, it's Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong can do just about anything he wants to in this game. Monkey flip, not gonna do it quite yet. Incineroar is a big boy. He's gonna opt to go low. What's the option? Okay, he's gonna drop.
And what I
drop
like
down
about
shield.
him is he's very heavy. He's one of the heavier characters in the game, but
Absolutely.
he's not that big, which means his hitboxes are still smaller than
Okay.
most of the other characters that had his same
that's-
weight.
And that should be it. 3 stock going
Yeah.
into game 5. Game 4
That
Rose
is
kinda turned
really
up.
big.
And we got a game 5 grand finals reset.
This
This
is
could go to either player.
right.
All right. I wouldn't be surprised if we stayed at Diddy Kong, and I also wouldn't be surprised if we went to Fox.
I don't know. I haven't seen Jack playing Fox too much lately.
I
wonder
mean,
if
it's
there's
always
any
there.
rust.
It's always there. I don't. There are some people that rust kind of doesn't apply to. It does, but like not nearly as much. And I think the
Jack,
rust.
especially with Fox.
Yeah, I mean Jack's played Fox since Smash 4. He's been playing Fox for Lord knows how long. Okay, we're gonna
Small
small
battlefield again.
Not a bad pick. Worked out for him last time. He's gonna go Incineroar. Okay, yeah, he's thinking. Who's he gonna bet this last game on? He's
Diddy
gonna go back to
again?
Diddy Kong.
All right.
Okay. I respect it. I don't think this is a matchup thing. I think this is something that can be done with any of his characters. Same goes to Rose. But we're gonna start off here. Okay.
How does Peach do against Diddy?
Probably not great.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but like Banana's probably a problem for Peach.
The banana's a problem for anyone.
True. It's a transcendent projectile.
That also puts you into tumble.
This damage output is so crazy right now. Okay,
Very
48 to
not even
60.
30 seconds in, and we've got over 100 total damage.
Absolutely. I mean, we're scrapping now. This is a true way to play Grand Finals. Yep, Monkey Flip back to stage. Gonna get him a little bit of damage and get him some stage control back. Gonna get him a little bit of room to work with. Rose. Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. Peanut Pop going into dash attack.
Avoiding that banana very well.
What's the grab? Okay, comes in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Julia. We're not allowed to talk about what it is. I'll DM it to you later.
For Incineroar, this is still a negligible % difference.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a really good catch on that.
Ooh.
Yep. No. Oh, falls out. Falls out. He falls out. Yeah, Monkey Flip's
That
going
will
to take
take
that
it.
there, definitely. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
baits out the dash attack. Now this is Diddy Kong's game, right? Like, Rose has to catch up quickly here if he wants to do this. Off stage, Nair, can he make it? No, he can't.
That
All right,
was a beautiful nair.
yeah, 22% on Rose, and that's gonna climb pretty quickly here. 60%.
Haven't
on
seen
Rose.
Revenge as much from Rose as I've seen in other sets.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever he's doing is working. Oh, that could have been tough. Okay,
Ooh.
falling fair. Okay, dash
Dash
attack gonna
attack,
come in.
gotta love that dash. Nair is such a great tool.
Okay, gonna read the monkey flip. That's a lot of damage. Monkey flip coming in.
Oh, going for the downwards banana.
Oh, he knew that was coming. That's
that.
unfortunate. Just a couple frames, but that is to Josai's advantage. Josai now has Rose off stage.
Not able to do much with it though.
Yeah, this is close. I mean, this is as close as it gets. Yep. Oh wow, really good platform movement there. Okay, goes for the ledge trunk.
And that's the stop.
just-
No!
No, he messed up. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's still in Cinema.
Yeah.
Cinema could kill here. One miss isn't gonna do too much. Yeah,
And back to
especially
Rose.
up throw.
Oh, yeah.
Up throw's gonna take it too. All right, Rose has the lead.
A little bit. It's pretty high percentage though. I see this stock is gonna end soon without much extra credit.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, it's trying to go for some monkey flip kicks, trying to just get in. Up smash, not gonna kill quite yet. Move isn't as strong as we think. Okay, yeah,
We'll
reads the
kill
roll
that
in.
time.
And here we are, game 5, last stock.
0-0,
0%.
jeez.
Wow, this is just as close as it gets.
Ooh.
Interesting options, gonna get him punished. I don't think that's what he wanted. Okay, that's some meaty damage.
This is
Yep. Okay.
an insane set.
Uh-oh.
That's-
Down throw. Goes for monkey, or goes for the banana instead. Oh, reads the dash attack back here. All right, this is snowballed very fast from a very even game to pretty Rose favored. Josai definitely not out of this though. Okay, definitely reacts there. Oh, he tries to catch a landing. Is that it? Up throw, and that's gonna take
Yes!
it. Rose is gonna
That
take
was
it.
an incredible set.
Wow.
Rose 3-2. Awesome job, man.
All right, that is a good game to everybody, but do not go away yet. We got some Judge coming for you right now. We got Judge Grand Finals, I think. Banana Man's not here, right? We have the Lord, Scrubble.
It's me.
If you want to put your own Twitter.
It's Scrubble.
Oh, okay, I got you.
It's
I got you,
identical
big guy.
spelling.
All right, and it looks like we are in grand finals of another bracket. We got Judge coming up for you guys.
Oh,
this is going to be
yes.
Jocario versus Rad McBilly.
Listen, my money's on Jocario. All I'm saying, guys.
It can go either way. I like seriously. They've both been playing.
Have they got heat on the sticks?
I think they've gotten some heat on the sticks.
Oh, listen. All I'm saying, heat on the sticks. That's kind of a. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
right?
Alton versus Scrub or
Versus Scrubble.
versus
Yeah.
Scrub.
I'm
It's
in.
me. It's me.
Put me in.
Put me in, coach. The handcuffs are off. They've let me go. I've had it out. Good night. Time to sleep. Honestly, I felt that.
Good night, Nick. Good to see you, buddy. Come
Just
by
got out
again
of a
next
show.
week.
I have. My sleep has been very poor lately. I won't lie. But now that I'm
Adrian,
finally.
We need you for grands of Judge.
Oh.
Let Alden finish his game real quick. We got a little bit of time.
Yeah. Alden's got the hood up. The Assassin's Creed.
Bye, Leo. Thank you for coming.
Goodbye. Peace. Oh, how's your day been going?
It's been going great, man. You know, like I can't complain. I placed pretty well. I tied for 5th.
Okay.
One Mr. Talented Volukai.
Okay, that's respectable.
Yeah,
Goals.
I lost to Josai and Yodi. Yodi is Chakul Man's older brother.
Yes,
who plays
yes.
Captain Falcon.
Uh-huh.
Very good player, very talented.
Solid gamer.
Like with a little bit more experience, like he's already good.
Mhm.
Like get him some more experience.
Oh yeah. Plus Captain Falcon. That's kind of an electric character. Very fun to watch him.
Falcon can go very, very, very hard.
I know. It's just so much fun to watch. Oh, is that a camera?
It is a camera. Good luck with that.
You.
Oh, you're so mean.
How dare you? Oh, this laptop's fan is popping off.
Oh, there you go. Oh, never mind. Okay, bye.
Oh no. Are we disappearing?
What'd you do? No, you oh god. Oh god.
What
it's
have you
on.
done? No. I miss all the homies. See y'all next week. I am happy to see you too, Shaddy.
Hi, my God, homies. See you next week.
He's so small.
We miss you, King Julian.
He's so small. Like you see, like he's so high pitched now.
Ah, yes,
What
it's
is
me. I am
happening?
very high pitched. Oh, it's me, Amelie. I come in, I have a spoon.
Okay.
I will bring you good tidings.
Why is everything moving?
I have to fix this.
How are you adjusting
Okay, there
everything?
we go.
Okay, there. Okay, solid. Nyom. Had to skip this one. Don't worry, me too, Julian. I was busy, but now I've been freed from my shackles, and the piranha plant will make its brackets free. Oh, does it? Oh, shoot.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Alright, PS2 makes for the best games. We're going to go back to the scoreboard so that we have it.
PS2?
I am not spending $6 for one character.
He's cool and epic though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta.
No,
do
Piranha
the
Plant's
judge
so
bracket.
cool.
Yeah.
Game and watch, baby.
It's judge time.
Honestly, it could go every
time.
way. This is about to be the most explosive game. I saw these right at the beginning of the stream. I was so hyped.
Absolutely.
Except that one time where you like literally lost your soul. All right.
I got 5 9s in 5 games. That's so depressing.
Really sad. Really
I
sad.
stocked him.
Nice. Oh, that was 2 1s in a row. That is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 9.
Uh-oh.
Listen.
And Jocario off to an early lead.
Oh,
And
never mind.
Brad
Never
McBilly
mind. Never.
coming back.
Never too soon. Smack. Smackety.
What comes after 8?
Oh.
What comes after that 8? Oh. That'd have been really funny.
That would have been.
Turn it around.
Oh, okay. So they both
didn't like
did
that
it,
number.
though.
They didn't like that
yeah,
number.
No. They said they threw away 1 number each. That's honestly respectable.
And that 9's gonna take it.
The 9.
Jocario up by 1. Stop.
These guys better go to a casino pretty soon. That's what I'm saying.
I thought of it so funny.
If that.
That's a 9 for a round.
Oh, and there we go.
What
It's a last
wonderful way
stock
to start it
scenario.
What comes after
Honestly.
8?
Could be either player.
That's the team.
2, 3,
3,
4.
Oh, we're ramping up.
1.
Okay, well, we're back
5.
Five.
5. 7.
Oh,
7.
Oh, 7. 7.
9. Hey!
And that's gonna take it.
And that is gonna be game
we homie DI.
1.
We homie DI in this house.
We homie DI.
And Brad McBilly taking game 1.
Now
Also, we're
who's-
doing best of 3, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Are we doing best of 5?
No, I think it's best of 3. We changed. Yeah.
It is grands.
I mean, we got time.
How much longer do we have the room?
25 minutes. It's judge. We got time.
If they okay, well in that case, don't reset bracket.
Fair enough.
So just lose. just play.
Just play. Like worst case, we'll just finish it at the apartment.
I believe.
I mean, if we're over a couple minutes, I don't think they'll care too much. But you know.
Yeah. I got faith.
Riley, are you coming back with us?
I can if you want.
Yeah, I should have been.
You should totally come hang out.
I should have been. All right, 5. Also, I'm going to cook out. So.
Hey, I want some cooking.
And a 9. It goes to Jocario, but this is how it started last time.
Exactly. This is gonna be one of those wacky.
Get it.
Oh,
Get it.
it's the rituals.
Ring
the
the bell.
rituals.
Ring the bell. Oh, hey, that's
that
cheating.
is disrespect.
All right.
Dishonor.
4. Okay, 4 plus 5 equals?
Equals
3.
8. 9. This next one's
Double
9.
8 equals 9.
It
Oh,
wasn't
never
1.
mind.
3. 6.
Roll. Okay, we're going for a 5.
5.
Bonk.
2.
Bonk again.
2. 8.
What comes after the 8?
9. No.
And another 4.
You should hit a 9 now.
8. That'd be really fun. This is getting intense. I'm shaking.
Oh. Got the apples for the healing. Okay. Respectable.
Oh, that's Alton. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's Alton.
They keep messing up with the colors. They keep messing with the colors.
The colors. It's okay. Ooh.
Okay, we're starting to get to range where 6 will start killing.
6 will start killing very soon.
But I feel like the Game & Watch gods know this. This is surprising.
Why does 8 suck so much?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And Rat McBelly up 2 stocks.
Oh my golly, is this about to be a 3 stock? Did the gods deem it so?
Bonk. All right.
Oh, okay.
Wow, a little bit overkill, but
Listen.
not my business.
JV3. Oh!
JV3!
Must be the money!
Let's go!
Cash in your lotto tickets. Go fill out your bingo boards because this is an RNG fiesta, baby.
Absolutely.
Woo-hoo. I am loving this. This truly is Chad's dream.
All right. I will see you all next week.
Take care, Ash.
Peace.
Thank you for coming.
See you later,
All right, people of the good chat. Of course, she counterpicks to Save Walrus.
Wait. No, we've gone back. Oh no, musical counterpick.
Is it you? You will recall our names? No, it's okay. That makes sense.
All right. Fair enough. Solid track.
Okay, sorry. Let me stop. I'm gonna get us DMCA.
DMCA, copyright strike.
I'm gonna get us DMCA.
See, that's
and
the
then
trick
I'll have
to
to get on
musicals.
my knees and plead to Josiah to make sure I can get back on commentary.
No, it's fine. All right. Start a match. 5. Okay, 5's
Right,
pretty good.
1.
1. Oh.
What comes after the 8 though?
6.
And there's the 9. He makes it look
6-9, baby.
easy.
6-9. It is what it is. Is this gonna be a clean 3-0 from Alton today?
Oh, the double pump.
My
Turn that
lord.
6 around, and what do you get? You get the 9.
Turn that frown upside down, baby, and turn it
Rolling.
into bracket dome.
What comes after the 8 though?
6.
Oh,
6. Okay.
6 turned around is 7.
7. You know why 6 was afraid of 7 though? 7, 8, 9.
And that's an instant reset.
An instantaneous reset.
He makes it look too easy.
Climbed out of loser's bracket like a bat demon out of hell.
That's so good.
He's coming for blood.
I love this.
Godlike RNG.
Oh, we're going for a one-winged angel?
One-winged angel?
Is Sephiroth the counter pick? Is that the counter pick?
No,
It's a counter pick.
We should do something where if it's game 5, you can choose hero.
Look, there's his sword. He's holding it up.
One-winged Game & Watch.
No. That needs to not ever be a thing. All right, we start off strong with an 8.
You ever see Steve
7?
Rowe?
Yes. Oh! All right, and that's 1.
That's 1.
Oh, the teabag.
Oh, the
Unsportsmanlike
disrespect.
conduct From the
Come on.
the heroine of the story. Is this the part of is this the part of the story where the main protagonist loses hope in humanity and turns to evil? We'll have to find out.
We'll have to find out. Is this the villain?
Rat McBilly is like Jocario, you need to get a hold of yourself. Remember what you're fighting for.
Remember, Yugs, you can't lose yourself to the demons inside of you.
Oh no! And Supreme King Jaden is coming out.
Oh no!
This is depressing.
Oh gosh.
And there's
okay,
1-9.
It's not a
and
clean
that's it.
sweep. It's not a clean sweep, folks.
I heard a giggle. I heard the demented giggle. The Supreme King Adri, or Queen Adri, I should say, excuse me, is coming in.
Off with your head.
Kill me. Kill me right
Execution. Imminent.
now. I got killed.
Do not pass go.
Camera on for that.
Do not collect $200.
Persona Aria of the Soul. This is the common counterpick for Rat McBilly.
Yo, wait, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea for the player cam. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh please.
Oh god, not the player cam. Let me see if it actually works.
Alright, there's a 9 from Rat McBilly. Okay, we got
Oh, look at those players right in the middle.
Yeah, look at those players.
Right where they belong. Center stage.
And that's a 9.
That's a 9.
Alright, no 3-0, no 3-0.
Ah, but the JV. Oh gosh!
And that's it. He's still
Golly
making it look too easy. He's making it look too easy.
Mr. Game & Watch wins!
Rat cam. Okay, give me the mouse,
We're messing with stream.
Start the battle! Start the battle!
No, it's
Mr. Game & Watch! Mr. Game & Watch! Three, two, one, go!
Wait, hold on. The rat cam. Okay, yeah, now we got the rat cam. Oh, no 9s. How about now? No,
How about like it?
no. 3, 2, 1, and next one. Guess what? Watch this.
You were too early.
I know.
It's not gonna be the next. It's not gonna be the next 40 for either.
Pretty please.
There's one. There's one for Vicaria. That's right here. That's so funny.
He's just going.
No homie DI unless if it's a 9. No homie DI unless it's a 9.
Yeah, no. You can DI the 6s, but you can't DI the 9s.
3 times 3. 5 plus 4?
Now.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Continue.
Easy money. Is this about to be another semi-clean sweep? Oh my lord!
Wow. It's 2-1.
Somebody broke into the calculator and typed boom and turned it upside down. Something in the RNG. Sakurai did not intend.
Ain't no way, bro.
You can't pray this off. RNG just stares down upon you with contempt.
No. Jafaria's not going quietly into the night. He is going to give it a game 5.
Oh, and the Mementos game 4.
Okay, now we're going to Mementos. What song was it?
Start battle!
Wait, which one is
Is
it?
that your left?
I didn't.
Mr. Game & Watch!
Oh, we're going
Mr. Game &
Oh!
Watch!
PP watch. Oh gosh.
3, 2, 1, go!
We don't tell all the Toboters. Yeah.
Alright, let's go after 8.
Yeah. What I thought.
Oh, he's ready to
Full gamer. It's 2-1 right now. The 9 could do it. No. not quite. All right, now we're even. Now we're even.
We are even.
Truly, I think the percentage better is very low. No, I like it. All right. All it takes is 1-9 from either of them. That's the stop.
The audible scream.
Goku.
The apples.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Respect. Apple. 9. Last stock scenario.
1, 2, 3.
1, 8.
Equals.
Okay. I'm feeling a dark spirit right now. Yes!
And that's it.
That is game, baby. Pop up.
Mr. Game & Watch wins.
Yeah, say something to the rat cam. Say something to rat cam.
I am judge, jury, and executioner.
Yes!
You heard
And
it here
our
first.
winner, Rat McBilly.
All right. Okay. So, unfortunately, this is the end of Salty Spitoon number 4. Unfortunately, as sad as it is, we will have to say goodbye for a week. Shout outs to all the amazing players. They did awesome.
Some amazing work tonight.
It was a great set of matches. Hopefully, we'll have the same amount next week. And I have been Lionheart. I am joined.
Oh, joined by Scrubble. Sorry, I didn't know I was supposed to say something. Hi.
Okay, you were. I'm just dumb.
It's all good.
All right, and this has been Salty Spitoon. We will see you guys next week. Thank
Have
you.
a wonderful time.
Exactly. See you guys next time. Bye.